And we are live. Let's give this game a second chance. Now let me get the audio of the game a little bit lower so you can hear me better. Look, with RenoDX being able to remove chromatic aberration and the sharpening that this game had, I knew there was something wrong with the sharpness of the game. I'm gonna give it a second chance, okay? Look, I was playing today. I'm gonna tell you what I played today. Yesterday also I played. I've been playing this weekend a lot. I'm a big fan of first-person shooters now, okay? So I was playing Battlefield 1, Battlefield 4, Battlefield 2042, Titanfall 2, all of that, okay? And it is hard to get the same reward from a single player game that what you can get with a multiplayer playing against real people, because once you start lasering the competition, it just feels great. And yeah, I've been enjoying that a lot, because keep in mind, for me, multiplayer games and first-person shooters is like brand new. I've never done that before, so maybe some people are tired of that because that's what they've been doing forever, and at some point maybe you get bored of it. But for me, it's a fresh, brand new thing to do. I didn't have internet in Cuba, so I was more of a third-person, Souls-like gamer, and I still enjoy that a lot. But you get the idea. Now, what am I going to change the huge face picture? Look, I didn't have any picture. It was the logo of the channel, which was basically a picture of my 3080 PC. So I think my face was a big upgrade from that. But I don't know. I need to, at some point, I need to start improving a little bit the beauty of the channel. You know. Let me know if you can hear me well. How is the sound? How is the video? All of that. Now let me tell you, before starting the stream, I was getting 10 frames more. So right now we're getting 106 FPS. I was getting sometimes close to 120 with these same settings. Let me tell you, RenoDX was a huge upgrade for me because, again, chromatic aberration and film grain, this is just monumental that you can remove this thing from the game. But I think the developers are also updating the game, because I noticed that the controls are different. Like now you can use the shield with the RB, with the left, or with the LB, and you would attack with the RB. Before, when I tried the game, it was the same button for parry, the same button for attacking, which doesn't make any sense. I've never seen that before. And it made the game be like just smashing one button. You attack and parry at the same time. So it's like, like that doesn't make any sense. So I think the developers are definitely working on this game. I mean, they've made a bunch of money, but they definitely see that a lot of people are hating on the game because of all the issues. And I think the biggest problem with this game was the expectations. Okay, my expectations after seeing all the hype was like, oh my god, this is gonna be the best game ever created so far until we get GTA 6. That was my expectation. Man, why they do that? See, there's no need to overhype a game. Okay, this game could, if they just tell you the truth. Okay, if they just tell you, look, it's rough. Okay, it's not perfect, but look, the open world is just absolutely huge. There's a bunch of gameplay mechanics that we've took from Zelda Breath of the Wild. There's some Assassin's Creed here in the mix. There's some Elden Ring vibe with how interesting it is. But we need to we'll keep improving it over time. Okay, let's just accept it for what it is. I think people would have been excited about it, but not disappointed with what we got. And I think that's the biggest problem. It's just stop overhyping things. Stop saying that, oh, look at how incredible draw distance, like if we've never seen before. And then you try the game, and then you see popping 2 meters away. That's the issue. Is the unrealistic expectations that they create with all these content creators having early access to the game and overly hyping the game for no reason. So I'm gonna try to see what we have here. Okay, I'm gonna try to give it a shot. Because now at least it looks a lot better. And I'm gonna show you the settings I'm using. Right now, I might lower them a little bit for the stream to see if I can get over 120. So I'm using cinematic settings. If I use the lighting quality maximum, the higher the resolution is CPU bottleneck, and I cannot get even 100 frames with this DLSS quality. I would have to lower it, and then it looks worse. So this is what I'm using now. So look, even no frame generation. I think this is running better now. I don't know. They're probably working on the game and improving things. But yeah, that's what I'm using right now. I might have to lower it a little bit. Let's see if we can get 120 on the stream. Almost the same. Yeah, almost the same performance. So yeah, I'm getting almost the same performance. Just gonna play it like that. Yeah, almost the same. That's fine. Let's just play the game and forget about it. AI enhance the channel. Yeah, we can use some AI to create. The thing is, I think I prefer to throw a thumbnail that's like a real picture of the video than just using AI for. But it's better. I mean, I've seen the thumbnails with AI. Some of them are great. I tried also this is different game, so good with RenoDX. It's just incredible, man. Such a big difference. The controls when I was fighting the day one, the same LB was for attacking, and now it is not. Now I have to use this one. So maybe I changed the. I don't remember changing the weapons that I'm using. But let's see. Hey, you can use the no HUD, no effects mod to get rid of the tiny grass on the ground. Oh, really? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Where is that mod in Nexus mods? Why do I follow the trailer and stuff? I usually don't watch the trailers, but this one has been it's been like a 2 years campaign for this game. So yeah. Yeah, just get rid of it and it's still a ton of vegetation. That's a great idea actually. I might try that one. How's it going, Benji? I'm doing great. It's a reshape shader toggler add-on. So I don't understand the question. Have you by any chance enjoy AC Valhalla? Yeah, I beat the whole thing. I have over 100 hours. No, Valhalla no. No, I didn't play Valhalla. I played Assassin's Creed Origins. What was the one after Origins? Yeah, Valhalla. No. The one after Origins. That's the one I play the most. I beat Origins, but I play the one after that. I forgot the name now. I thought it was great. The combat was better, and I enjoyed it. Well, Valhalla, I didn't like how it looked. Valhalla looked terrible. Once you play this game on live on day one, it was not running well. Any new patches fix things? Are you liking the game now? I mean, I like it a lot more with RenoDX, but I don't know exactly what they have fixed or not. I tried to use ray reconstruction, but the performance is too slow. I cannot get playable performance. With 2x frame generation, I cannot even get 100 FPS. So below 100 FPS with frame generation, it doesn't work. That's just terrible. Still having that weird flicker with DLA? Yeah, that's still happening. It doesn't happen sometimes if you turn it on, then you restart the game and you don't touch the settings. It might not happen in a while, and then it starts happening for some reason. With 5090, you can play with ray reconstruction and DLSS performance and still have decent performance. No, I tried that, and the problem is when you go down to DLSS performance, then it looks worse. I can try it now. Look, we're getting right now 100 FPS, right? 100 FPS without frame generation. If I turn on ray reconstruction, DLSS performance, and now frame generation.
Good day to you.
The thing is, man, ray reconstruction is not using DLSS 4. It's not using the transformer model, so it looks blurry already. On top of that, you go down to DLSS performance and it's just too blurry in comparison. Yes, the reflections are gonna look better, but I'd much rather have the entire game looking sharper, especially the trees. There's a lot of trees and leaves on this game, so when I look at most of the things, it's just blurry. So you're sacrificing big time, big time, just to get that better lighting. I don't think it's worth it. I don't. So I much rather, I mean, we can use frame generation and do maybe DLSS quality and even 4.5, but ray reconstruction, it just doesn't make any sense for me on this game. Once they update ray reconstruction to use the transformer model, then yes, that might be an option. This looks so much better. I mean, it's just not even close. The sharpness of everything looks a lot better. And when I tried DLSS 4.5 on day one, because there was sharpening on the game, it was a mess. And I prefer even DLSS 4. And actually, Tim from Hardware Unboxed, he recommended DLSS 4 too. But now you can remove that sharpening from the game. This is great when it comes to the sharpness of the overall presentation, you know. But yeah, we're gonna play the game. Look, today I'm not gonna be like, oh, this looks ugly and that looks ugly. We already know it's ugly. Okay, so let's just try to enjoy and see what is good about it. You know, me get the yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance looks very good. Not perfect, but the thing is, man, to do vegetation, like very heavy vegetation, it has to be one of the hardest things to do. For example, I tried yesterday Death Stranding 2, which I'm gonna make a video about it, but I wanna play it more before I make a video about it, because I wanna see if it's a good game. I thought about streaming it, but I'm like, man, that's gonna be a painful stream because it's just walking. So it's like the opposite of entertainment. But man, that game looks good. I was blown away. I mean, when it comes to the facial animations of the game and the quality of the cinematics, my god, I have to say, this is the best thing I've ever seen. Now, you look at all the rocks, like this desert setting at the very beginning, that looks almost photorealistic, unbelievable. I was like, man, I see no defects here, other than, you know, the cutscenes, some chromatic aberration, depth of field that I would like to just turn off, but during the gameplay it's not a big problem. But then I look at some small plants, the desert kind of plants, and the shadows on those plants, and it was not perfect. It was a little bit noisy. So I'm like, that's the thing. If you want to have the best graphics today, what you have to do as a developer, as a creator, is just get rid of everything that doesn't look perfect. If you want a perfect looking game and you put a tree on it with shadows and it's hard to get performance because it's just too demanding, okay, make a game without trees. You know what I'm saying? That's what Death Stranding did. That's the thing. If your goal is to make a game that looks as perfect as possible, and that's not the goal, of course, Death Stranding might not be a game that I want to play. It might be a boring game. This one might not look as good, but this sounds like it's gonna be a lot more entertaining for me. But if your goal is to make the perfect looking game, just get rid of everything that looks bad. Problem solved. There are many things that today look perfect. And I mean, definitely I understand. We cannot expect every single game to have Death Stranding 2 level of, you know, facial expressions and those cutscenes. I mean, that's just unbelievable. Like, looking at Death Stranding 2, you would say, well, we don't need NVIDIA fake AI to create faces or whatever. That doesn't make any sense. But the thing is, not all developers can do what Kojima did with Death Stranding 2. That's not possible. That takes a lot of money for all that motion capture and the Hollywood actors, and yeah, that's not gonna happen for every single game. That's a lot of money. So that's where you need some, you know, tricks and things to get it working. But we have 90 in the chat, so if I read all the comments right now, I will not even start playing the game. So let's start playing the game. I'll start reading the comments as we play. Let me know if you have any questions that I missed. Anything do you want to me to address, and we'll go from there. So the ray reconstruction preset by default is using preset D, but I changed that to preset E using the DLSS swapper because people were telling me preset D is supposed to be a little bit better, and I'm not sure if it's better, but it's still blurry. It's still blurry. So yeah, let's see what we got here. Now I like this a lot, to see these giants and fight with this bigger, trolls or whatever this is.
Great.
I like it.
You're as remarkable as I've heard.
So I'm liking the
house hens held a kernel of truth. I am Barden the Marshal of Hernan.
The characters and the enemies,
Circus, Lord
the
and
world.
Steward of this land.
I think it's a great idea.
It is an honor to
potential's
witness
great.
such swordsmanship.
What do you want?
Pardon my presumptuousness.
Yeah, RenoDX not gonna fix shimmer,
Request.
but they are working on
Short-handed,
improving
we need
shadows
the
and
help
the
of someone
popping
like
and all
you,
that.
Greymane.
Marshal, I've been meaning to thank you. Get to the point.
Of late, the peace in this region has been sorely troubled. Brigands run rampant, and despite our best attempts, we've been unable to thwart them.
Yeah, I
believe
definitely
they have a
think
powerful
this
benefactor
game,
pulling the
a
strings.
year or two from now,
However,
is gonna be
we have
incredible.
no solid evidence
Because-
to support this claim, and we can't afford further investigation. If you were to
From
lend
those
us your
people who
aid,
don't care at all about
Marquis
the
Circus
graphics,
will be more than pleased.
and they are gamers and
Sorry, but my
they
priority
play
is
and
finding my
they
comrades.
beat all the
I'm
games.
not sure I'd be much help on my own.
You see what they say
Marquis is
about the
a
game and what they
generous
show, and you clearly,
He will surely
you
aid
can
in
clearly see that
re-establishing
the potential
Grey
is
Nave.
just unbelievable.
Until we meet again.
But the fact that you have to play this game for 150 hours just to jump into the dragon, and like 200 hours to fly it on the jetpack, is crazy, man. Like I wanna see that right now. I wanna jump into the dragon now. Let's see. So I'm gonna go straight to the mission, so I can actually. What is this? Yeah, it's already marked on the map. So I'm gonna go straight to the missions. Let me get my horse here. Why are the characters so bright? I don't know. It depends on the lighting of that. Prison Desert is the most immersion-breaking game of all time. Yeah, with the issues. But the thing is, man, like, if you focus on the see, for example, if I just focus on the issues that I see here, it's so unstable and all that. But you cannot play the game. Like, if you focus on the graphics for this game, you cannot play. It's that simple. It's just horrendous. Look at that. But I play games that don't look great. Sometimes if they are good. So I don't want to miss out on this game because I already have it. And I pay for it. That's the thing. So I want to at least give it a try to see if I can play it. And if it's good, it might surprise me. The game might surprise me and I might play it, even with all these issues. And also, I am not very, like, I don't need a game to be perfect at all. I'm playing old games now. For example, I was playing yesterday Titanfall 2, which is a game that has TAA, no DLSS, nothing. It looked great, actually. I don't see. It's a smaller scope, of course. It's a close FPS game, but I thought it looked great. I don't know how to get down there without. No, I wonder if I can just get out of the horse, glide down, and then call the horse once I am there. Let's see. Not sure if there's fall damage on this game. Let's see if I can just glide and then call the horse. Uh-oh. See? There's no fall damage, it seems. I do like this is great. See, one of the things that I'm really liking about this game is the animations and the interaction between the objects of the game. For example, I grab a raccoon and it was like Red Dead 2. Like, you jump on it and you grab it on your hand, like, very realistically. I don't like these games where you have an item there and you press a button, the item disappears, and now you have it in your inventory. I don't like that. Now let's see, we can have the horse. Yeah, it's right here. That's the way to go. Just glide down and then call the horse. There is fall damage. Okay, well, I have to be careful then. I feel like this game is more like, we're gonna throw you into the game, bro. You do. You do you. Yes, I do like that. I do like that. It's like, that's the Elden Ring approach. I do like that. Now we do have some main quests that you just mark it on the map and going there. Now let's see what's going on here. Do I have to fight? Yeah, defeat the enemies. I'm gonna start with... Well, it didn't work. See how the... See, today, someone was saying that they didn't change the controls. They definitely did. Like, day one, after a parry, using the same button, I was attacking. Now that doesn't work anymore. See, I do the parry, and that's it. I have to use the RB now to attack. So that's another thing. For me, a game that has parry is almost, for me, it's almost a guarantee I'm gonna play it. Because I like that mechanic a lot. So yeah, that, I think the combat alone might be enough for me to want to play this game. And I also like that the game doesn't have difficulty levels, because usually that means you have a good balance game. So a hard game without difficulty levels is usually a very, very good sign, in my opinion. Now, how do I heal? Let's see if I have... this is our weapon. You just eat marijuana, or what is this? Oh, an apple. Let's see. Equip. So how do I... See, that's the thing a lot of people are complaining about, the UI. Like, this is so unintuitive. Like, this should work. Like, as soon as I do this and I release the controls, it should work, but it does nothing. So how do I actually eat this thing? I have to press... I'm pressing X, Y, B, it doesn't work. So how do I eat the apple? Doesn't tell me how to... check out the waterfalls. Yeah, the water in this game is actually very well done. I really like it. You can grab a tree with your left stick click. Grab a tree. What do you mean, like walking over it, or? Let's see. Catch? Oh no, that was an animal. So grab a tree with your left stick click. Oh. This is what it did, like the action was to rest on the... It's like to take cover, I think, with the left stick click. What it's doing is this. I like that. See, this game has some Rockstar... They definitely copy from everyone. I like that. I don't think that's a problem. To take from all the best games to make a better game, I like that. Yeah, that's a great idea, I think. Let's see if this works. Now, the accuracy of the bow is terrible. Like, I am aiming up and I have to maybe calculate for... compensate for the arrow drop. I like that. Now, I think the combat might not be hard at all. They are trying to make it hard by having a bunch of enemies.
Back to the shithole you crawled from, cowards!
Now, they didn't explain how to do any combos or anything like that. Game of the year already. There was a huge update on the game yesterday. They definitely updated the game. Like, the controls are different. No, this game definitely doesn't have the best LOD. Oh, the right D-pad for the tree. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. Yeah. Oh, so I get it. So with the right D-pad, you get to this menu, you select whatever you want, And then after you select it, then you use the right D-pad for that. Or maybe not, because this is somewhere else. Oh yeah, so this one, it's like you have 2 slots for that. Now with the right D-pad, I can consume that. I see. Well, that's not bad. I like it. That works. No, I never get angry with the games. Never. Romania. And Romania has some beautiful ladies. I love mashing buttons to change speed. What do you mean? I change speed? Now this is confusing. If I am not using the weapon, if I don't have the weapon out with the same button to parry, you just get your lantern out. To get the weapon out is with the RB. And then to get it, how do I holster the weapon? I don't know how to holster the weapon. See this control, how do I cancel the arrow? Once I can just roll, but I don't know how to cancel the arrow. So it's just a little bit confusing, the controllers. How does it work? But you know, we'll figure it out after playing for a while. Do you have the bracer thingy? That thing acts like a grappling hook. Okay, show me, like, I'm gonna show you my inventory. See, one thing I never do with any of these games, see, I don't want to be having to search on my inventory to change the custom that I am using. What I like is Sekiro, okay? Just get good. You're gonna use the same sword the entire game. You have the same armor. Like, there's no changes in that. You only have to focus on the game mechanics, get good, that's it. But I get it, you know, a lot of people do like to, hey, look, this helmet, it looks cool, so I'm gonna use it. That's never been my thing to enjoy. Now, how do I get the helmet? Let's see. Select, use, and this is to use the ability of the helmet, but I want to. So I don't even know how to. See, it's not. This should be intuitive. Like, this is not the first game that I play. I'm looking at the buttons. I select this thing. How do I even? Of course, they explained me that the other day, and I was not paying attention. Maybe. But see, this should be intuitive. I think this is. Yeah. If I cannot figure this out, it's just. Just crazy. So, left. Left D-pad. Oh, left D-pad to go from. So I have to do this. Oh, I see. With the left D-pad, I can holster the weapon. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense because left D-pad is for this. Now, I think maybe to have the helmet, I need to put it right here. Oh, the armor. Maybe I need to. Oh, that works. That works for now. How do I cancel the? How do I cancel when I started the arrow? How do I cancel that? RB, LB doesn't work. Oh, look, there's like a precision aim. That's why I was missing that shot. So, yeah, other than rolling, I don't know how to cancel when I start aiming the arrow. Hey, I'm curious why you prefer frame gen to BF5, because I don't have BFI on this TV. It is at 60, but it doesn't work at 120 or 144. On the C1, I would use both on this game to make sure it doesn't drop below 120. And then I use frame gen and BFI at the same time. Unless I can get 120 all the time, then I don't use frame gen. If you have a C1, the BFI on the C1 improves the motion at 120 FPS. So you get better motion than 120 FPS sample and hold. That's not the case with this TV. We don't have that here. I'm using the S90D. Oh, 60 Hz BFI because it's not. This one is garbage. On this TV, 60 Hz BFI. It cuts the brightness in half and it looks like 120. I much rather use Samsung Game Motion Plus, which I tried for this game, by the way. I tried to just get 60 FPS and use the TV frame generation. And it looks horrible because this game has ghosting. So when you have a game that has ghosting and on top of that you try to do Samsung Game Motion Plus, the ghosting gets amplified and it looks horrible. That's why I didn't. Okay, so let's see what we have to do here. Check the missing cows. Check the horn thief poster. Check. So you have to check a bunch of things. They don't tell you where those things are. Oh, it's just these posters here. So I'm supposed to just examine with Alt B. Yeah, super bright. I wonder. So these are just like secondary missions that you do. Okay, missing cows. This is the one I have to check. Okay. Let's see what else. So we have to check horn thief. Okay, this one. Is it going couch potato? So RenoDX is not on Nexus mod yet because they are working on more than HDR for this one. For now, you have to go to the Discord. And by the way, someone asked me, how do I get the mod from Discord? Because I don't see it. Let me show you. Let me show you real quick. Because I also struggled to find the mod. I downloaded it from my phone, but it's hard to see. If you want to get the RenoDX mod for this game, you do have to join the Discord. I don't like that, but that's what they do. Maybe for more people to join the Discord. That's fine. I mean, they get the mod is free. They don't have it available yet for everyone. So let me show you how you can. My mouse is. Okay. Let me show you how you can download this mod. Let me go first to where it is. Give me a second. Okay, so I'm gonna show you. So here, let me get myself out of the way. So here, when you go to the RenoDX Discord, you go to mods, and then you're gonna see a bunch of mods here, like Doom the Dark Ages and Death Stranding 2, for example, which is already public, by the way. If you go here, for example, they take you to Nexus mods. But here you go to Crimson Desert, and then you have to see where it was. So I click here on pins. So they click here on these three dots. Let me get myself out of the way. You click here on these three dots, pins, and then you go here to pin messages. And here's the mod. You have to download it from here. this is where you get the mod. That's it. So again, Discord, mods, you search Crimson Desert, and then you go to the pin. So mods, Crimson Desert, pins, and then you pin messages, and that's how it works for all the mods. So you know, if you join the Discord, you can have early access to all the RenoDX mods. They're still working on it, so that's why it's not public yet. They are trying to improve the popping, the shadows, and all the noise. So yeah. Use RenoDX Commander. It installs Reshade and RenoDX for every game. Oh, really? Way easier also to update. Oh, I didn't even know that. I'll give that a try. Let me put myself back in. Okay. What else? We need to check the missing woolly. This one. So it seems like these first missions is just showing you how to play the game. I guess they're not gonna tell you to do this anymore. You just have to know now that every time you see one of these, it's like Red Dead 2. You just have to get your secondary missions, maybe. So I'm checking this one, stranger noises. How close do I sit to my monitor? I'm using a 65-inch TV, so this is like a meter and a half away, maybe. 1 meter and a half away. I would say I sit as wide the TV is. That's an approximation. But you know, I try to sit as close as I can for immersion without, you know, if you keep sitting closer and closer, there's a point where it's uncomfortable. But the closer you can sit to the TV, the more immersion you can have. So yeah, try to sit close to it, just to enjoy. I need to speak with someone that's not here. So let's get into the horse. I wonder, in this game, once you have the dragon, instead of calling the horse, you call the dragon and you move super fast through the map like Avatar. That'll be great. I wish there was a cheat to get the dragon right now and get the jetpack. I'm sure it's gonna happen. Someone's gonna mod the game so you can just try the dragon immediately, because I don't think it makes any sense. I have to play the game for 150 hours to try the dragon. That's too much. That's just too much. Yeah, this game has a little bit of every game, but that's a good thing. I mean, if your game can be compared with Red Dead Redemption 2, Zelda, that's a good idea. I don't hate that. That's probably why I wanted to play this game. Let's see. So you just have to speak with someone here. Where is he? It's not this guy. I don't see anyone to speak here. So probably they don't tell you exactly. This guy drunk or what? Is this a troll or? See, I wish they explain, or they give you an introduction or something to understand the world, you know?
Best get a pint down my neck before I head home.
Why do we have these giants? Like, what is this world? Because this is not one of the traditional you know, Lords of the Rings world, or
Duke Charles
like what is
Celeste,
this? This is something new.
Marquis Alan Circus.
They don't explain
Marquis
it.
Stephen Lanford. Truly, we're
I
blessed
already
with
tried
remarkable
Death Stranding 2.
If you walk near
I
the
was
mansion,
thinking
you
playing
may
it
cross
offline
their
would be
path.
better, and then make a video about it. Can I see the Milky Way? I don't know, but the stars in this game look really good, actually. The night sky looks very nice. With the HDR, those bright stars. Let's see if they are actually as bright as the peak brightness. Let's see. Yeah, that is very nice. So your peak brightness is gonna be exactly. So each one of these stars are going to pop. That's beautiful. This looks great. Thank you very much, Adidas New York. Thank you, man, for dropping a $10 super chat. What settings I'm running? I did try HDR10 Plus on the game. What it does, you know, I should have. I forgot to ask Carlos about HDR10 Plus, because so far for gaming, HDR10 Plus has been used to set the peak brightness of the game, and that's it. There's no dynamic metadata going on at all. So you turn it on, for example, by default, the game peak brightness is 1000 nits. You turn on HDR10 Plus, which I did, and all it does is whatever you set using the HDR calibration app, because the TVs, some of them are not being recognized by Windows, and not like monitors, for example. When you try a monitor and you download the firmware of the monitor, the drivers, then Windows knows, okay, that monitor has a 400 nits mode and has the profile, or 1000 nits. But with the TVs, you have to use the HDR calibration app to set the peak brightness. When you do that, RTX HDR knows, for example, for me, I set it to 1200 nits. RTX HDR knows, okay, this is a 1200 nits display. That's gonna be the maximum peak brightness. So when you go to RTX HDR, which is off here because I am using RenoDX, so you cannot use RTX HDR at the same time because it looks washed out like this. And I don't know where it went. Let's see. Well, it doesn't want to pop. But RTX HDR, it says 1200 nits because that's what I set on the HDR calibration app. And when you turn on HDR10 Plus, that's what it does. So I do, for example, right now, it says max brightness 250. Of course, this doesn't matter because I'm using RenoDX, but if you do this, you turn it on, you see max brightness 1200 nits. Because that's what I set on the HDR calibration app. So that's all it's doing, really. Nothing else. So far as I know, on every single game, HDR10 Plus is only setting the maximum peak brightness. I'm gonna ask Carlos if there's any plans or if there's any benefit for these games to use dynamic metadata. But the thing is, they have to first get right the tone mapper and the tone mapping and
Oh, do go away.
the HDR, you know, because this game HDR is not bad. By default, it's fine. But it is crushing a little bit, and it looks a little bit pinkish, magenta, like Carlos pointed out on the live stream, and that gets fixed with RenoDX. because it's using a different tone mapper. The game is using Aces 2. So yeah, and also it looks, when you increase the peak brightness, it increases the mid-tones, so it makes the game brighter overall, which is not necessarily what you are looking for. And I'm not using ray reconstruction because ray reconstruction is not using DLSS 4, so it makes the whole game look blurrier. Yes, the reflections and the shadows and everything looks better, but it's also very demanding too. So I have to use performance.
What is it?
So DLSS performance, I mean, it was already blurrier. On top of that, if I use performance, it's even blurrier. And I don't think it's worth it because
Apart, isn't it?
most of the time I'm looking at these trees and the textures and not the reflections, you know, and the shadows and all that. Although shadows are everywhere, but yeah. It's a tough choice because basically there's no way to have a perfect looking game on this one,
anyway?
unfortunately. And I did try 3x frame gen. Even on the first stream, I was using 3x frame gen. It was fine actually. I played it for a while with it, but I mean 120 FPS 3x frame gen on a 5090. That's hard to that's hard to justify, you know. If it was on my 360 monitor and I was getting 240 FPS, maybe, but for 120, I cannot justify that. Okay, so let's see. We have to speak with this guy here. Observe digging. So this is like Red Dead. You can just press a button to look at people, and then if you want to speak with them or give something.
The village is quite lively these days. I'm off for a stroll around the
Korean
neighborhood.
fantasy is a hodgepodge of European and Eastern elements. So, if you currently have a crappy LCD monitor, my recommendation is get a cheap but awesome plasma, and then save the money until you can get the OLED. That's the best strategy. That's what I did. I couldn't buy the OLED after I bought the GPU because I spent $1,200 on my 3080. That's a lot of money for a 3080, but that was a bad situation. So I got a plasma for 25 bucks. I was very happy with it. I opened this YouTube channel thanks to that plasma, so that was great. And then when I got the money, I bought the C1. So that's what I would recommend. Don't suffer with a crappy LCD monitor, man. 27-inch LCD monitor is not even close to a plasma. A good plasma, just get a good one.
Arms. Is that what you...
Back's acting up again. Every goddamn morning is the
So
same
I have to
story.
speak with someone that I don't know where it is. This game doesn't tell you exactly where the person is. I guess it has to be this one, right?
Greeting.
I've been working all night. My eyelids are about to snap themselves shut.
This is weird. Do I have to speak with this guy? I already did.
The village is quite lively these days.
Seeing a 58, I
I'm
have a
off for a stroll
5090
around the neighborhood.
in the box, but I don't know if I should use it or sell it. Well, here's the thing, man. I mean, did you get it because you wanted to upgrade, or? The thing is, if a game doesn't look unbelievably good with the 5080, it's the game. And it probably is not gonna look unbelievably good with the 5090. Probably not, for sure. I'm telling you. You're gonna get a higher frame rate. But if the reason why you want a 5090 is to fix issues, no issue that a 3080 can fix, you can fix it with a 5090. You're just gonna have a higher frame rate.
The village is
So
quite
my
lively
idea with the
these days.
5090 was, I'm gonna brute
I'm off for a
force
stroll
some
around the
games. I knew some others, they were just gonna look terrible. But I thought I'm gonna brute force some games to look incredible with the power of the 5090. And for me, the 9800X 3D CPU was able to do that more than the 5090. Because the CPU, sometimes if the game performance is stuttering or CPU bound, you definitely get a big improvement on the smoothness of the game with the CPU upgrade. But if a game doesn't look incredible with a 5080, it's not gonna look incredible with a 5090. Nope. I don't think that's gonna work. So it's up to you, man. It's up to you.
Duke Charles Celeste, Marquis Alan Circus, Marquis Stephen Lanford.
You got a 5090 for $2,000?
Remarkable folk. If you walk near the mansion,
I mean, if you got a 59 for $2,000, open that for sure and sell the 5080. That's amazing. I paid $3,000 for this one. That's amazing. Okay, so speak with the despairing man. I think this game is going a little bit too... like, this is too much. Like, I have spent 10 minutes already. I don't know which man is the one I have to speak with. I don't think that is enhancing the game in any way. I get the idea what they're trying to do.
Duke Charles Celeste, Marquis Alan Circus,
But...
Marquis Stephen Lanford. Truly, we're blessed with remarkable folk. If you walk near the mansion, you may cross their path.
You got very lucky. I mean, $2,000 bucks. I mean, that's... I paid $3,000. That's a lot more. Okay? That's a lot more money. So yeah, for $2,000, man, I would definitely get that 5090 out of the box and sell the 3080.
One good thing comes your way each day. That's a good life, isn't it?
I've been working all night. My
My
eyelids are
God.
about to snap themselves shut.
What am I missing here? Maybe speak with these guys here, but they are outside the...
There's a workshop that supposedly makes some peculiar parts. You'll have to look out for a dwarf with a nasty temper around those parts, though.
Man, I feel like in this game I'm gonna get stuck a lot. Okay? This just is absurd. I don't remember any game where they tell me, look, you have to speak with someone that's right there in this section of the map, and I just cannot figure out how to...
The village is quite lively these days.
I cannot figure out who is that I have to speak with. Like, these are the only two people here.
If one good thing comes your
Look at the
way
right
each
side
day,
icon of my
That's a
screen.
good life, isn't it?
Wait, oh, I have to wait. Oh, I have to wait for the right time.
Bremer! Hey, Bremer! You
Oh, I
really
see.
get all your cows stolen. What you do?
Well,
to
they
show
didn't
them
tell me
scoring
that.
down upon
He's
you.
just lost his cattle and his home.
My
Should
God.
be comforting the man.
Bollocks! He promised me his fattest heifer. That's gone. Who
I'll
cares?
get back my cows, everyone. Just need some faith. Solomon is sure to bring them back. You'll see.
Look at this green
You
looking.
think them rotten bandits just gonna bring them all back? Huh? A bloody fool's what you are, Bremer.
He's got a point, you know. Your cows are as good as dead.
This came
I
far
reckon.
from you
I've
slop
asked for aid all
marker
over town.
everywhere in yellow paint. Yeah, I do appreciate it.
Notices.
I do
Did you ask
appreciate
the
it.
town guard?
Maybe it's
You're not
gonna
the only
take
one
me a
being
little bit
terrorized, you know.
to learn
It's worth a try.
the mechanics, but I do like that.
They've got their hands
Not
full
telling
dealing
me
with
all the
those
time,
bleed bandits.
Go here exactly and
Bastards
speak
always
with
have
this
an
person.
excuse.
They ain't nothing but
Yeah.
noblemen's lapdogs, that lot.
It's been 3 days. I'm sure.
Oh
they'll
yeah,
come
1440p QD OLED over 4K LCD all day. All day.
You can wait all
I
you
recommend the
want, Bremer.
Plasma 1080p
They
over
ain't
4K
coming.
LCD.
Never.
out. They will. They have to.
That's enough. Let's just go. No matter how much we fuss, the cows aren't coming back.
What has the world come to, eh?
So the game tells you the latency when using frame generation and everything. I see. Ah, but right now this is okay performance. I mean, the frame generation is not, it's not that bad. And I mean, this is running a lot better than day one. I don't know if they already improved this. RenoDX is not gonna improve the performance like that. I don't know. So this is DLSS 4.5 quality with frame gen 2x. No ray reconstruction. And everything is in cinematic. I don't have the lighting on max because then it does drop below 138 big time. Yeah, this is okay. I mean, if I tried the game day one and it's like this, no chromatic aberration, no sharpening, I would be like, oh man, it's noisy and yeah, the popping is crazy. But my opinion of the game would have been less worse, less bad. Oh, I do have the NVIDIA overlay. I can use it. Or maybe the NVIDIA overlay crashed. It's not working. No ray reconstruction because it makes everything look blurrier because it's using DLSS preset D. That's why. And also because the performance, it just goes down the toilet. It's just bad performance. So I prefer to ignore this bad looking boily reflections here and shadows than having the whole game looking blurrier. Through YouTube, it's gonna be better for the stream. It's gonna be better for you to watch with ray reconstruction. But in front of me, I don't have YouTube compression or anything. It makes a big difference. Like if I change right now from this to ray reconstruction, you might think, oh, this is a lot better. Because you're not gonna see the issue with blurriness that I see. It changes the DLSS preset when I use ray reconstruction. And now in front of me, this is significantly blurrier. Significantly blurrier, and it's not even close. Not to mention that the performance, we went from 138 FPS with my GPU at 80% to now 88 frames, which is not usable, and it's just too much of a trade-off. So it's already blurrier with DLSS quality. Now I have to lower the DLSS significantly, probably down to performance, and this is still not the performance I was getting. So we're talking about DLSS 3 performance versus DLSS 4.5 quality. And the DLSS 4.5 quality is running faster, significantly faster. It's just not even close. The trade-off is huge. It's just absolutely huge. It's not worth it. Now I have worse ghosting too. The ghosting is worse, especially with frame generation. I can see more artifacts surrounding the character. So you're sacrificing the whole game, everything looking blurrier and running slower and having more ghosting, just to fix, and not completely, but just to improve the shadows and the reflections. And yeah, this reflection looks better, but it's not like, oh wow, look at this cyberpunk path tracing like reflection here. No, this is not, this is just not worth it. That's why. It's a problem. Like basically there's no way to play this game perfect. Now, if the ray reconstruction was not killing the performance that much, and it was using DLSS transformer, then maybe it would be useful. And that's on NVIDIA. I don't know why NVIDIA is taking so long to update ray reconstruction. I don't know why. But now we do this, we go to quality, we turn off ray reconstruction, and now I see the performance. Now we're getting much better performance. I'm getting 138 frames and the GPU is at 83%. And everything looks so much sharper, but it is more noise. Like this noise on the water that was not there. But you know, actually the water reflection doesn't look that bad in comparison. The water reflection is not that bad. In this scene, in other scenes is gonna be significantly more noisy. But it's just not worth it, man. It's just too big of a trade-off to use ray reconstruction. And I was not favoring DLSS 4.5 with the game at release because the game had sharpening. But remember, I'm turning off the sharpening with RenoDX. So when you see Hardware Unboxed recommendation, I agree with him. Day one, DLSS 4.5 was too sharp. But that's because the game had sharpening. And it had also chromatic aberration and film grain. So when you turn those down to 0 with RenoDX, that's a huge difference. So that's what I'm looking at right now. It's way better. Yeah, but Digital Foundry, they find the best examples where ray reconstruction makes a big difference, and you can find those. Like every time I go to an interior place, for example, without ray reconstruction, the game looks horrible. The shadows are just horrible. So when you show that on the video, when you show that on the video, then you don't mention that. Okay, but it is significantly blurrier and it runs at half the frame rate. I think that's a problem. Like, I think it is a little bit misleading, to be honest. But you know, they are not wrong. The ray reconstruction looks a lot better when it comes to the lighting, but it's just too much of a sacrifice.
Are you in need of help?
Yes. Yes, please.
If you want the RenoDX mod, you have to join the Discord because it's early access. The mod is not ready. It's not ready. So if you join the RenoDX Discord, you can download
every
it.
last one of my cows. Solomon has put trial after trial.
Yeah, and I'm also surprised that
Your house.
you're waiting for mega geometry. I'm surprised that NVIDIA
Blasted boulder
hasn't,
fell from the sky. And bandits
pushed
plucked
that
up
more,
whatever
you know?
rock didn't lay
like,
flat.
when are we gonna
They
get
even took my
games
precious cows,
taking
every
advantage
one
of
them.
this neural
Brigands
texture
plundering the home
rendering
and ruin.
or
Any idea why?
you know, this
Not
mega
even a
geometry,
slut.
whatever,
Told them to
compression
just
to
take
get
the
higher
damn
quality
cows, but
assets.
They took their fists to my face.
That
demanding
seems to
more
be
and
a
more.
big
Just
deal,
look
but
what they did to my
all
face.
we got so far
Calm down.
was an
I'm not
Unreal Engine
asking
5
for
demo that
much.
looks
I'm
horrendous.
just trying to get
Um,
by. Please,
which I tried,
help
it
me
just
get
looked
my
terrible.
cows back. Please.
I can try.
Thank you so much.
Look, I don't think Digital Foundry is hiding anything. I don't think they do it with bad faith. They seem to be good guys. They have their own opinions that I might disagree with, but I don't think that they will ever try to intentionally mislead anyone. There's no reason for that. Now, when you have NVIDIA, they send you the GPUs, they give you day one coverage, they even let you announce something brand new. Of course, man, put yourself in their shoes. You get flown, NVIDIA flies you to their event, you speak with their people, they explain you the technology. why? So you're not gonna make a video and say, you know what? NVIDIA explained us that DLSS 5 was this way, but I think they are lying. They're not going to do that. Now, what can they do? Wait. Don't announce it. But do you think that makes sense? Of course not. What would be the best for their channel is to announce the new technology, to break the news. So they're not gonna refuse to do that. So if you put yourself in their position, there's like no way they can tell you exactly what's going on, because they don't know. They're gonna tell you what NVIDIA is saying, basically. So they are becoming the voice of NVIDIA. But it's a hard situation to it's a hard thing to solve. When you are too big and you start getting paid by these big companies, you want to do a good job, and I think they want to do a good job. They do a great job. But it's hard. It's hard. If I go to the NVIDIA event and they explain me how DLSS 5 works, and I'm gonna break the news, I would have done the same that they did. Exactly the same, to be honest. I would have said, man, this is very impressive. It is a revolutionary change. And this is how it works, which is basically what NVIDIA told me. How am I going to be able to know that that's not true? I don't have a way to know if that's true. So I don't think they are bad. They have opinions that I don't agree with sometimes, but I don't think they are bad people and they are trying to intentionally mislead anyone. They don't have there's no point to do that. But yeah, I'm honestly see, new game comes out, they make a video, oh look how amazing this is. I'm like, okay, no, I have to wait until I see it on my PC, because every time they do that, then I try the game and oh look, all these issues that they didn't emphasize, you know. That's the thing. That's what I think.
What are you doing? There's nothing but bandits that way.
Yeah, that's my take. I don't think they are
what
bad.
about the cows? Hey, fuck the cows, and don't go saying a word about them to Bremer.
See you later. Better he lost his cows than his life.
Those cows are his old life. Show some sympathy.
I'm just being honest. Cows ain't
I
worth
see what
getting
you're
killed
saying.
over.
The thing is, man, when you get bigger,
Pardon
it
me.
becomes increasingly
You know
harder
where the stolen
to
cows
say
are?
no to these companies.
Why would you ask
Unless you are really big.
Are you reek of cow
Unless
shit?
you really
Fresh
have
off
the money.
farm, are you?
So for example,
What?
there are some
Yeah, I know
streamers
where
that
they
are
He
millionaires
was asking
already.
Oh,
There are some people who
I
have
saw
more
them.
money than what they can
Follow me.
spend in their entire life,
I'll lead you to them.
and they don't care, or whatever any company, you know, they don't care. So they're not going to let any company to buy them, basically. So they're gonna say no just to say whatever they want. But that's hard to do.
Try to keep up.
It's hard to do, because you need to really be huge for that.
What
How's
are
it
you
going?
doing?
Okay, let's see. What is this guy saying? Like, I'm not listening to what they are saying. What does this guy want me to do? Follow the man. Okay. In my horse.
Try to keep up.
Let's go. Again, I think I'm going to, at the end, I think I'm gonna like this game a lot,
The
man.
world sure has been cruel to Bremer.
And in 1
so-
year,
Well,
all these issues
his
are gonna get
cows were
fixed.
stolen.
Because I
And a
think most
stone
of
from
these
the
issues
sky
are
crushed his
fixable.
own to splinters. Poor sod's story
With
has become the
mods
talk of the
and
town.
the developers should
That
fix them.
William boy didn't find Bremer among the rubble.
I'm looking forward to
That
RenoDX
poor coward
improving
will get Solomon
shadows,
right now.
draw distance, and all that stuff.
Ask him why that
That's gonna
rock
be next
was sent
level.
his way.
Because think
He's
about
quite
it,
the devout man.
RenoDX
Despite his heart.
is a
Who can
very
imagine
small
suffering damage from
file.
a boulder falling out of the sky.
single fire.
I suppose he should be
That's
grateful
incredible. You
just
just
to have
drop
survived.
that in the game and improve
Still,
the
I know how
popping,
wretched
the
this has
shadows,
been
and
for
everything.
Bremer.
That's incredible. I'm going to check out the technical
Those
performance
dead
for Death
cows on the
Stranding 2 on
left are
PC.
his, I reckon.
Yes, I was playing Death Stranding yesterday. And I was gonna make a video about it, but I want to play the game
The bandits' hideout.
because
is
I don't want to
just
make a
little
video and
further.
say, oh, this is a
I
boring
saw
game
them take all of Bremer's cattle with
that
my
looks
own eyes.
incredible if I have not
There's
played
a
the game.
strange smell getting
I wanna play it
stronger
more.
the closer we get.
Because I think they did try this time to make it more of a game, not like a walking simulator, because you can now you
There,
have a machine gun, you can shoot
just up ahead.
and fight some enemies. But what I can tell you right now, after trying Death Stranding 2, is at times that game looks as convincing as I've ever seen. I have never seen better facial animations. I have never seen better, higher quality humans, you know, being rendered in real time in front of me. That's just unbelievable. Just best in class. Like it cannot be done better than that. And some of the terrain, that desert full of rocks, with the ray tracing, the shadows, and all of that, it just looks almost photorealistic. Some things, like a plant in the desert that has a little bit of noise with the shadows, or maybe the cars are not at the same level. The cars look like a game. They look like an old game, but the textures are good. So some things are sub photorealistic, you know. But from a technical point of view, Death Stranding is just unbelievable. Like, my God, like that's the game you run on your PC and then you call the family and you're like, look, this is why I have a $10,000 command center, you know? That's what I'm talking about. So that's the game. The thing is, you have to wait for that cinematic cutscene, because if you call them when you're walking, they're gonna ask you, well, and what do you do on this game? And you're gonna tell them, oh, you just walk for half an hour until you get to the next point. So you know, that's the thing. But the atmosphere of the game is just unbelievable. Like, my God, like this. See, I wish Kojima, with that technology, with that budget, with that engine, with that talent, just make a Metal Gear game, man. Like, what are you doing? Like, this game is, I get it, it's interesting, but it's not engaging enough, man. Like, for me, am I going to play Battlefield 6 and just be shooting, killing, and like getting, you know, engaged like all the time? Or am I gonna be just walking for half an hour? See, it's so hard to justify playing that game for me. But if they do a Metal Gear with that level of technical prowess, my God, that would be just unbelievable. So make a Metal Gear game with an incredible story, and then throw in a multiplayer and just have it, you know, be a competitive shooter or something. That would be insane. I think Kojima, he's just like smelling his farts, and you know, bro, it's just, I get it. You want to do something weird, but try to do something that's not a snooze fest, you know, so we can actually enjoy your game. He is, it's called a Ficint. First time I hear that. I don't even know what that is. Third-party controllers still can't compete with the experience of first-party controllers. Well, the DualSense vibrations are incredible, and the adaptive triggers are nice, but the sticks are horrible. And yeah, it's not even close. You get a third-party controller with 8,000 hertz polling rate and TMR joysticks, and it's gonna blow the DualSense Edge out of the water for less than half the price. Actually, you can get a controller for $80 that completely obliterates the DualSense Edge in every single way. So yeah, Sony has to improve that. Yeah, Death Stranding 2 is using that Decima engine, but it looks better in my opinion. It's almost photorealistic, just unbelievable. I don't think, see, that's one of these games I look and I'm like, okay, that's what I'm talking about. See, I don't need a game to look better than this. Yes, now just make a game that's actually entertaining, that I want to play. Okay, so let's see. Read the memory on the cow's whereabouts. See, I think this game,
Go.
it's just too slow so far. Like, I want to fight, you know? I have a sword. I want to be on top of a dragon, fighting, you know, just actually, you know, being challenged. I don't want to go and read the memory of on a cow's whereabouts or something like that. What kind of mission is that? Just read the memory of a cow or something. That's the problem with this game so far when it comes to just having a good time. So now I have to find a way to get here just to read something, you know? And I don't even know what we're doing here so far. Like, I have no idea what the story is. Of course, because I haven't been listening or reading anything. But yeah, I wish... Yeah, this is very cool. And the fall damage is probably if you just drop from too far away. Okay, let's see how we're gonna fight. See, the reflections on the water are not great. But it's not the end of the world. Like, I would not sacrifice for the water reflections. I would not sacrifice the DLSS. Now, the water simulation, the physics of the water, very, very good. Very well done. See, this is very nice. When you have the water going around the rocks, they just knocked it out of the park with that. I just wish the reflections were a little bit better without having to use ray reconstruction. But yeah, the fluids, this is great. You can see how the water goes surrounding that rock. Very convincing. Really, really like that. I would like to see a Red Dead 2 comparison with this. I think Red Dead 2 might look better. Well, it definitely looks better. But the physics of the water, I think this one might be better. But I don't know. I have to see that. And it seems like there's a lot of fishing on this game. Look at all these people fishing. Now, what are they fishing here? Like, there's no water. But we have a lot of people fishing what? There's no water here. Like, what are they doing? This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm not using ray reconstruction. These are the settings I'm using. No ray reconstruction, so I can use DLSS 4.5. Which again, was not great before removing the sharpening, but I am removing the sharpening and the chromatic aberration film grain with RenoDX. That makes a big difference. Yeah, there's no fishes in the river. I don't know, but from a design, like whoever this was an oversight right here. This just doesn't make any sense to have all those people fishing there. Okay, let's see. We have to read something. Oh, there's some fighting here. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't see with all this, with all these trees. Let me get out of here.
I'll finish you.
I love that we have parry on this game, by the way. For me, that's enough. See, and the finishing combos, the animations are great. That just the combat it's alone for me might be enough to enjoy the game. Like this combat is very, very good. Very enjoyable.
I'll break you down.
So I really like a parry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait. I was gonna eat. See, those finishes are actually very, very nice. Oh, he's gonna run away? No. He's trying to run away. Now, one thing that I heard was that you don't want to be looting a lot because you run out of space on your inventory and then you find the legendary weapon and you don't have space for it. One thing I don't want to be doing on this game is having to manage the inventory. I want to play the game. I'm not a big fan of having to decide, should I throw away this shield or this sword or whatever? I don't want to have to be even thinking about it. Just loot whatever I want. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of having to eat, to heal and all that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. I prefer the Souls-like formula. Just have an item that you have like 2, 3, 4. What is this? It's poison? How do I get rid of this? So I have to read something here. Revealing memory fragments. The lantern reacts and sends signal in a location where there is a memory fragment. Oh, so that's what that thing was. Take out the lantern and shine it to your surroundings. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's... Look at that cow. See, they should make the trees transparent there. I was struggling to see when I was fighting because of the trees being in the way. Okay, so this is a bonfire. I don't even know what I have to do here. Yeah, exactly. I think they always add the survival elements because a lot of people like it. I'm not a big fan of that. What are we doing here? What is this? Is that photo mode or what? So I have to read the... Oh, so I have to do is this. So read the memories to do this, basically. Oh, that's it. Learning in progress. The missing cow. Knowledge acquired. Okay, that was the mission. Now what? Oh, I still have to read more. Yeah, I don't really know exactly what I have to do here. Oh. It's more of the same. Oh, it seems like you have to follow the... You have to follow the ghost. I don't know. This is kind of... How's it going, Mystic? Yeah, the RenoDX is making a big difference. So he's making a list of things to fix. You're gonna run out of space. This is with ray reconstruction off. I don't know what else I have to do here to read this thing. Oh, there's another cow here, maybe. Maybe I'm missing this cow. If you know how to pass this challenging mission, let me know, because I have no idea what else to do other than just looking at these ghosts. I already... Maybe because I kicked this thing with an arrow. Maybe you have to move this thing around to get the rest of the memories. Select your alma mod from inventory and read the memory. Oh. And they would not tell me that. They would let me just be half an hour there trying to figure out what I have to do. I mean, I don't like hand holding, but I would have never thought that. I would have to Google just to pass this mission. Okay, so go to the inventory and read something here. So what is that I'm supposed to read? This is a book. These are posters. What is that I'm supposed to read? Maybe if I... I have no idea. You just forgot. Look at this. There are games where they tell you the plot of the game like 10 times an hour, and I get why. Yeah, this game is like really hard to... And the thing is, the difficulty of a game should not be figuring out how to play it. That should be intuitive. The difficulty should be just beating the enemies or solving the puzzle, but not to figure out which button is that I have to press to I don't know, to dig under the ground or something. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, there's no challenge at all, like, for me to finish this puzzle. It is that I just don't know what is that I have to read here or what. So select M. Oh, so it's this. Oh, that's right. This thing can read the memories. Oh my god. They did tell me about it the day before yesterday, but I mean.
It went completely mad,
And by the way, I don't know why in this vision everything looks significantly blurrier and pixelated, like it is low resolution. I don't know why. So this helmet, it seems like it's gonna be used the entire game, no? To solve these puzzles. I hope so. I mean, here's the thing. If you're supposed to play this game for 200 hours plus, it is acceptable if the mechanics are hard. But I think it's kind of a waste of time that if I was not streaming the game and you tell me that, I would have spent here half an hour just to do that. Or maybe I would end up just Googling it, which I don't like to do. But I want hard puzzles to solve, but I don't want the mechanic of the game to be that unintuitive, that hard to figure out, you know. The first bosses are destroying you. Need to figure out how to make my character stronger before attempting them. Okay, so is this gonna be one of these games where if you don't have a certain level, you're not supposed to even beat the main story, so you have to start doing secondary missions? Okay, there's some tricky quests and puzzles. Okay, this is what I want to do. I want to be fighting. Let's do it.
Tired, Booker.
That's what I want to do.
Gotta do better than that, friends.
I want to try the hard. If there's like a hard combo or something. I love the combos and the animations. I think they're great. But that's what I want to be doing. Only time I had to Google stuff is when I didn't know that the relic is on the 3 giant. Well, you let me know when I get there. So I don't have to Google it. So, but it seems like there's gonna be a lot of enemies on the way that you might have to fight. Like this, for example.
Beating the shit out of you.
And they have an England accent.
Northern barbarians! Just die already!
I really like these finishing blows, the animations. I think they're great. Oh, look at this guy. He's just fighting with bare hands with me. I wonder if I can do the same. Let me get rid of the... I want to fight bare hands. See how the combos are. Let's see. See if I can fight bare hands with this guy. That was easy. I like that, you know. Just fight bare hands. You can combo the palm with RBY. This like a... So if I have the sword out, I can combo with RB. Let's see. This is RBY. Let me see. Pop. Pop. It's not using the bare hands. But I see that there's like RBY is like a charge attack. And also the combos, you just press RT and it does this. You don't have to do it 3 times, you just press it 1 time, it does that. Same with RB. So you don't have to smash the buttons. You can just press it, leave it pressed, and it works. Palm is right stick press. Oh, you mean this? You can combo with that. I see. I like it. I mean, I like the combat. I think it's pretty... Feels great. It's better than DD2. What do you mean DD2? What is DD2? Devil May Cry? No. The Strand? Okay, let's return to the Brimmer. See, like I'm still struggling. How do I... So when I press the star, I get this... I get all of this. I think it's just a complicated game because it has a lot of stuff. So I need to get here. Let's see, just follow this path. It's gonna take me there. There's a way to crouch. Oh, and I might be able to use that for the combat too. Oh wow, look at that. Well, that landing was not... That landing wasn't good.
It went completely mad and then died. There's another one.
I don't even know what I did to trigger that, honestly.
What? No. Hey, hands off. Is this you idiots? I told you to use it sparingly. Why even take that damn? Forget it. We need to move.
I don't even know what I did to trigger that.
Nice boots. Little worn, maybe.
You can use that to cling on trees. Oh, really? I think the game has a lot of depth when it comes to the things you can do, and that's why the controls are so hard to figure out. You know what? I tried Dragon's Dogma. The beginning, I like it. But I think it was not looking great. I think that's why I didn't play the game. It was looking kind of terrible. I don't know, maybe I'll give it a try one day. Okay, let's see, how do I... if I do this. Oh wow! So you can climb on the trees too. Oh man, that is next level. Oh, I like that, man. That takes the game to the next level, I think. I don't remember any game. I mean, yeah, Zelda Breath of the Wild, you can do that, but I think that is amazing because that gives you this. See, you being able to climb trees and mountains like that, there's a stamina bar, so there's a limit for it. But it gives you this. It grounds the game in a way that makes it feel like it is more interactive, you know? The trees are not just for beauty, you can do this. This is great. Uh-oh. Oh, that didn't work. I have to glide. Let's see. Glide and then just do this. That's pretty nice, man. I like that, but then you run out of stamina, and what are you gonna do? You can stay there, you're not gonna drop. You can resist with left trigger. No. I like that. And I don't need to do it from the horse. You can press X and use the right stick. Oh, you mean just jump? Just jump and then after that use the right stick. Oh, I see. So if you don't jump, this is a power. Oh, but you need spirits for that. You have to wait until the. It has a timer. You have to wait until you have that. What do you mean that I'm hidden? If you have the grapple unlocked, you can grapple the tree. Oh. Pull it down and use it to launch you into the air. I saw some of that on the trailer, but it looked like you needed a pole to do that. But I do have the grapple, no? Let's see. I have this, no, what was that? I have... How do I pull the hand? Forgot how is the... Man, it's a complicated. It has a lot of systems. I don't even know now how to use the. Forgot how to use the hand. Hold the left stick. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh. Oh wow, I like that a lot, man. Let's try. So it has to be like a thinner tree, right? Like this is too. Maybe it's too big of a tree. You see. Or maybe I have to do it, yeah, at the top. Now pull. That's maybe too much to... Maybe I need more power? But what if I... Maybe I can use it to climb the tree, maybe. If I do this. No. Maybe I need to acquire the ability. Any tree works? Yeah, I mean, I don't think any tree should work because if it's a thick... I'm gonna try like a small tree. Like this one. This thin. I mean, that takes... That would take things to the next level if that's possible. Need to get closer. Okay, let's see. It's not working. Pull. Oh, I have to use the it was telling me to use the right stick to pull. So I use LT and then I have to use the stick to pull. I want to figure this out. Maybe I have to do it fast, or maybe slowly. Or maybe I have to press, or press and maybe press and rotate at the same time. Let me see. It's not working. Like, what am I missing? It shows the prompts in the lower right corner. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Don't click it, just circle around. So rotate the right stick clockwise. That's what I was doing, but it's not working. So I'm rotating clockwise. Maybe I have to do it slowly or faster. I'm doing it super fast now. No, it's not working. Clockwise, yeah. Let me try again. Let me try the other clockwise. I think I already tried clockwise. Let me try. Yeah, I'm trying clockwise. It's not working. I am not releasing LT. Let me try again. So this should work on this big tree. Man, why am I struggling with this? You need to keep LT held down and then prompt will show up. Maybe let me remove the, because I have the trigger stops, so I have clicky triggers. Maybe let me try without the clicky triggers. Might be an issue. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute, is this? Let's see one thing. No, I was thinking that this was working, the adaptive triggers was working, but not. See, it stops doing it. Yeah, I'm using FrameGen 2X. I don't know why it's not working. Maybe I need to upgrade my power. It just stops doing it. Like this tree is too big, maybe. Okay, we'll try. When I see a smaller tree, I'm gonna try it again. Let's go. It's crazy that I still don't have clear how to even ride the horse. I'm trying to go fast and it doesn't work. This has to be the hardest game to play I've ever. I have been playing the game for like 8 hours. I don't know. I'm not sure yet how to go fast with the horse. Like I'm trying different buttons. It should work, but for some reason. Just smash the A button. That's what I'm doing, but it doesn't work. See, it's not letting me, like I'm smashing the A button. That's what I'm doing. It's not going fast. Look. smashing the A button. It's not going fast. You have to smash it faster. It's not doing it. I wonder if my controller is not like, because you know I'm touching right now the A button. Look, this is the A button. It's not running. Oh, maybe the horse is exhausted? I have to slap it. Wait, let me see if my controller is messed up. Give me a second. Maybe the quest is causing it. Upgrade the fate. Okay, I don't want to crash the stream. This has to be working. If I get out of the horse, the A button, it works. Look, I can run. I can run with the A button. Let me see where we are close. We are close to the mission. So I have to keep going this way. I used to drift in towns. So is the horse, maybe the horse is tired? The game is actually brilliant. I think the game has a lot of potential. I just have to learn how to play it, get the hang of it. Maybe after 100 hours, I already know how to use the controls. And then it's gonna be better. I don't know what is that I'm catching here. Okay, so let's go to the mission. I have to speak with this guy. Oh, he's all beat up. RenoDX made a huge difference because fix HDR
All of them.
and better.
I'm sorry.
Remove chromatic aberration, sharpening, and film grain.
You'll be all
That's a huge deal.
Will. Please take this.
It doesn't look blurry. Maybe check the streaming settings.
your
We're streaming
kindness.
1440p 60.
And we'd like to request.
Say no more.
Maybe default to a
You
lower
saying that
resolution.
you'll,
Aye. I'll hunt down the ones responsible.
Thank you. You truly are a good person. I don't know what to say. I'm eternally grateful.
These bandits aren't the sort you can go easy on.
I truly hope you catch
Well, you know, I'm gonna give them
No one
that.
else will have to
The
suffer.
facial animations are not like god tier. A game as big as this, they cannot do motion capture for every single NPC. But the gesticulation of the NPC was actually very, very well done, like very believable, you know. Like you can believe that he's like grateful with you, you know. It's like that was well done. No, the noise is still there, but at least removing chromatic aberration for me was such a big change, and the sharpening too. When I tried this game, DLSS 4.5 was so overly sharp because the game already has sharpening, so removing that made a huge difference. It's a bit daft compared to what is daft? If I turn the DLSS on, I get crazy image noise. Download RenoDX to remove the sharpening and remove chromatic aberration. I will make him able to run again. I'm not using ray reconstruction. Man, Digital Foundry did a great job hyping up ray reconstruction, because I think a lot of people jumping on the stream, the first thing they ask me is, are you using ray reconstruction? It's like, Yeah, it looks better. The lighting and the reflections, the shadows, they do look better. But you cut your frame rate in half, and now you are using DLSS 3. So it's not worth it, because it's gonna look blurrier, and now you need to use more aggressive upscaling, and now it just looks way worse, significantly worse. So for example, if I use ray reconstruction, I have to go down to DLSS performance with frame generation. So can you compare DLSS performance, DLSS 3 performance, can you compare that with DLSS 4.5 quality? No, it's not even close. 4.5 looks a lot better. Now, on top of that, the 4.5 quality runs faster too. So yes, the reflections and the shadows are better, but it's just too much of a trade-off. It doesn't make any sense to use it. And again, when you try this game with DLSS 4.5, it looks horrible because the game already has sharpening, but I'm removing that with RenoDX. So that's a lot better. It's just way too blurry, the ray reconstruction, yeah. It's just not. NVIDIA has to update that. That's not on the game developers. It's NVIDIA. They have to. Well, actually, there are some games like Cyberpunk where ray reconstruction is using the transformer model.
Why the hell would I do that?
But
Just what?
so yeah, they could upgrade it.
That
But
sound like the Havana you know? Huh? Well, does it? Does it?
I think so. I'm not sure. I don't remember.
They were to be
Why
sold
couldn't I
off
have
in a
it?
few days. Who the hell?
No, but so here's the thing. It doesn't matter. If you go here, look, let me tell you. For example, here you see that it says DLSS 4.5, right? When you turn on ray reconstruction, this is no longer DLSS 4.5. How do I know that? Because the NVIDIA overlay doesn't tell me which preset it's using. So I use the DLSS swapper, and I saw ray reconstruction is using preset D. Then I changed it to preset E because people were telling me that looks better. It still looks blurry in comparison with DLSS 4 or 4.5.
Fuck!
At least you didn't lose anything else.
The hell I didn't.
Yes, that's right.
Rotten bastards.
But here's the thing, no, it doesn't make any difference. Look, right now I'm getting 138 FPS. The GPU is at 86%, 88%, right? 86, 88. I turn off ray tracing, and it just doesn't make any difference. Uh-oh, what happened? The game crashed or what? Let's see. Why are the controls not working? Let's see. Okay, I don't know what happened. So, if you turn off ray tracing, oh, the thing is I changed the, let me get this. So, look, ray tracing off.
Wow, didn't we?
The performance
Wait.
is actually worse.
I saw it too. You did.
Now the GPU is at 93%, 93%.
Why didn't you say something?
What can we do?
So the performance is actually worse, a little bit worse. So you can call that a wash. You know, sometimes it's gonna be a little bit worse, sometimes it's gonna be a little bit better, depending on what you are testing. So yeah, why is that? Because they didn't optimize ray tracing off, it seems.
Bound to get caught sooner
So,
or
yeah.
later. Hey?
It looks terrible with either
Come have a
ways,
drink once
so
you
it doesn't matter.
Ah, arsehole!
think ray reconstruction enables a custom graphic preset or something. Yeah, ray reconstruction maxes out the lighting and beyond everything. But again, it is too much of a trade-off because the game doesn't look perfect with it.
The fuck are you? You trying to get me worked up again?
Calm down. I'm not here to cause trouble.
See, these animations, that was very good. Like there's no clipping between the hand and the arm of the
You heard
NPC.
for yourself, didn't you? Some thieving scum sacked my house. They would have done me in too if I hadn't gone and run off. Oh.
And were they after something?
So you missed the return window just changing settings. Me too?
I heard it.
That's what I did day one, just change settings again and again.
Find it. Didn't say by who.
It's gonna get better, man. With
And
mods, it's gonna get better.
What I do with some bloody rock? Eat it?
Yeah, it's the first game ray tracing off
Now
has
that I
worse
think of
performance.
it, maybe they meant those stones that have been
Yeah, they're gonna
falling
keep
from
updating
the
the game.
sky. Aha.
I'll try and track the thieves
Yeah,
down.
that's what I'm using.
Well, wait.
Preset M
really?
with 4.5.
Well, get going then. I'll reward you for finding even a single spoon.
So you tried to refund and it got denied. Just crazy, man. Okay, so now I have to read the memory of the mysterious Horn Chief. So to read memories, I have to use the helmet. No, this is not it. These are old. So I have to go somewhere else to read the memory of whatever. Man, this is so slow. Like, I want to fight, you know? I want to fight a boss, do something that's not going... I don't want to be traveling this huge map to just speak with someone. You see what we did? Just go here and speak with someone. Okay, then go back and speak with this guy again. Then go back and now... See, I want a mission that's like kill the dragon, you know? Or dominate the dragon. So now you can fly the dragon on top of the city, you know? And I know that's going to come, but it's just taking too long, bro. Like, it's just taking forever. Taking forever. Let's see if I can just drop and fly. So angry I sold a 9800X to this system and then wanted to survive with my 12700K machine. And then somehow damaged the pin CPU socket. Oh man. That sucks. And I know what that feels like because I broke my 2700 Ryzen 7 2700. I bent the pins. But actually I was able to straighten the pins back. It didn't work because the motherboard BIOS is corrupted. But I think the CPU is working. I was able to straighten the pins. I use a razor blade. So, you know, try to, you know, wait until you can, wait until you're feeling good. Oh yeah, there is fall damage. Okay, let's just revive a checkpoint. I'm gonna save just in case. The stream looks good. Nice. Yeah, I am using the highest quality that YouTube allows for the stream on HDR, and in OBS I am using the highest encoder preset, very high, and 20,000 kilobits per second bit rate. So that's as high as I Now let me save the game because I've been playing for a while without saving. Let me save this real quick, just in case. So now I have to like level up maybe to be able to jump down like that. Oh, look at this. Look at this donkey, he's just chilling. I like that. Most of the boring stuff is grinding to level up your character and gets artifacts to update your skills. Just use flying trainer to level up your character, and game is much fun after that. So I have to use the flying trainer. Is that gonna be available after a certain mission or something? I mean, I should be able to drop. Oh, maybe I can. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna drop over here. But the controls are so hard to figure out. Like even running, like I'm trying to run and I'm not sure if it's like double clicking the A or just keep smashing it, or okay, it should work now. Maybe if I drop in the water. Oh, maybe I have to roll, maybe that's why. Just play the main storyline, it will come naturally as the game progresses. Okay. Yeah, the water simulation, man, is really, really nice. They did do a good job there. What are these two horses doing? See, the horse animation, that was great. All this. Yeah, the sky looks great. You try RenoDX? It looks great, man. It's a big difference. The game looks way better after removing the sharpening and the chromatic aberration. And with RenoDX, the HDR is better too. At night, you're not crushing blacks,
Who the hell is that?
and it doesn't look pinkish
What are you doing?
like magenta.
Get up. Why don't you come and have a look?
It looks better.
It'll be the last thing you see.
So you're the ones out here making trouble.
Die!
Okay, let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
Snake at the neck!
That was great. I want more of that. I want to fight more. Okay, let's see what we have to do here. Read the memory. Really? What am I gonna do with this? Just throw it. I mean, you can throw like a... Oh wow, that's very impressive. This guy should go to the Olympics. Oh, I see. We have one of these things here. That's very bright. Okay, knowledge acquired. This is like a Batman Arkham Knight style of memory revelation. Or Kina, I don't remember. Many other games have done something similar. But this game is definitely the hardest to read a simple memory. I still don't understand what I'm supposed to do, like... I struggled last time with this memory reading thing. I still don't get it. Let me see if I can already...
What in the world?
Oh, you just have to use the helmet then.
Could be worth some coin. I told you.
Yeah, this game is just copy everything.
No, we didn't. Did
It's
we?
like a Chinese
Listen,
apocalypse.
we did just what you asked. Now pay
Let's
up.
copy absolutely from everyone.
Bloody imbeciles.
You'll get your money after I get what I want.
Let me tell you, the #1 comment
You said you
on
wanted
this
some
live stream
rocks.
is already
We brought plenty.
if
Big
I am
rocks,
using
small
ray
rocks,
reconstruction.
some real prize winners.
It's already like the
We
10th
picked up every damn
comment.
around that bloody house.
No, I am not using ray reconstruction because it looks worse. Why it looks worse?
You're glowing
Because it
rock.
cuts your FPS in half and is using all DLSS. It's not using DLSS transformer model. So because it runs so slow or so much slower, I have to use DLSS performance. So it's DLSS preset D or E and performance mode with frame generation to get 120 FPS on a 5090. That is not usable. That's not justifiable, I think. Like, I don't play any game with DLSS 3 performance and frame generation to get 120 FPS. It's a big downgrade. I don't care how good the lighting looks or the shadows. That's just huge downgrade in comparison. Right now I'm using DLSS quality, DLSS 4.5 quality, and getting better performance than DLSS 3 with ray reconstruction and frame generation. Big difference. No, I am using quality. Look. DLSS quality. 4.5 quality, 2x frame generation. With ray reconstruction, I have to use DLSS performance, and I still get worse performance, and it looks worse because it's DLSS preset D. Big difference. So it's just not. Yeah, the DLSS transformer model, I think it is the best thing that NVIDIA has done this generation, by far. Oh, wonderful. Now we have to return to that guy again. Oh, the horse just appears. They are not even trying to hide it like Red Dead 2 or The Witcher. Now, I wonder why my horse stopped running. Like, there's no way I can make my horse running anymore. I wonder if I have to feed the horse, maybe. Like, give it some food. Some food to the horse. No, food is for myself. Yeah, and the problem with DLAA is that sometimes you have an artifact at the top of the screen. It starts flickering for some reason. So, yeah, that's kind of a big problem. I think it's broken. They have to fix it.
Curse.
Here, I tracked the bandits down.
Huh? You found them?
I have to
Where
heal
are
the
those
horse?
thieving fucks?
All
Those
right,
filthy,
just settle
bloody
down.
whoresons!
You won't be seeing them again.
And my belongings?
By the river, couldn't carry them all.
You muttonhead!
That is crazy.
You
Yeah,
can't
this
even
is like
carry
out of
some
sync.
boxes, huh?
Their voices are out of sync.
What is this, anyway?
Could fetch a pretty sum.
You found this with my stuff?
These are the RenoDX settings.
Ah,
Of course it is.
here, your reward.
I just
Thanks
remove
for
film
everything.
grain, chromatic aberration,
you
and
go.
sharpening.
This
The
is
rest
worth
is
at least
default.
a dozen goats.
I tried a borderless. See, but it's a problem that happens on HDR. People were telling me on SDR maybe. So if you are using SDR, maybe it doesn't happen for you. And also, if I restart the game, the DLAA issue doesn't happen, but then eventually starts happening. And it definitely happens if I change any settings. So I'm using the cinematic settings with DLSS quality and 2x frame generation. Let's see if it goes over the... Yeah, this is good. See, I really like this. I think they did really well the animations. They just messed up the graphics, but the animations of the game are really good. At least so far. Now, let me check out the details of this. You can change the camera on this game, which I really like that. Let's check out the details of this shiny thing. Well, it doesn't have a lot of detail. Let's see if I turn off... If I turn off Reno Tone Mapper. Wow, look at the difference before and after. Now, but that has to... That's probably because the brightness of the game on the game settings is set to low or something. Let me see. Because that's too big of a difference. You see what's going on with the HDR settings of the game. Yeah, you see it was set to 250 nits. So if I set it to HDR 10 plus, that should... Let me see if that will apply. Yeah, apply that. Okay, so now it should be equally as bright. Let's see. Yeah, now it's equally as bright. Let's see if I see more detail. No, it's the same. But the color is different. The color is different. The colors change. With the HDR from the game looks brighter because the tone mapping is making the mid-tones brighter when you increase the peak brightness, which is not what you want, because if you have a brighter display, you don't want the overall brightness of the game to go up. Now this is something that I really like, that they allow you to play the game in first person if you want. You know, sometimes you might want to have this kind of view. And the water simulation, they did a great job. This is very good. The water, the way it moves, very nice. Look at that. That's very, very nice water simulation. The reflexes are horrible, but The water is definitely moving, see? This is why everyone asks me, are you using ray reconstruction? Because it does make a big difference with reflections. Yeah, this looks a lot better now. A lot better. But look at the performance. And the performance could be even worse if it was using the same DLSS 4.5. It would cut the frame rate in half, basically. So ray reconstruction is cutting the frame rate in half. And I would be okay with it. Like, I would use it if it was using DLSS 4. Because this does look way better. Way better. Look at the water. I mean, I don't think Red Dead 2 has this level of physics for the water. It might still look better, but I don't know that the water, the current of the water changes like this. I don't remember any game with this good. See how it changes depending on the object you have. The rocks. Very, very nice. Look at the crabs. Now you look at this texture and you're like, what happened? What happened here? What is this garbage? It's like these textures are not even loading or something. So that's the problem with this game, man. It's ugly. Like, it shows you an ugly face so often that it breaks the immersion. Because you're here looking at the water and you're like, oh man, this looks great. Now you do this. It's like, oh my god. Yeah, let's just not look there. Oh, Horizon. Yeah, I think. See, what I'm saying is not that the water surface looks better than other games. Like, I think Red Dead 2 looks better. The water itself looks better than reflections. But what it doesn't look better, maybe what this game is doing better than the rest, isn't the way the water goes around the rocks and everything, you know? The physics of the water. But other than that, ray reconstruction is just too slow, man. Too slow. Let's suffer with it for a moment. Let's enjoy that DLSS 3 performance. I mean, for YouTube, on your end, and see, and I still don't get 138 frames like I was getting without ray reconstruction. And now this looks significantly blurrier. That's why I don't use it. Because yes, the reflections and the shadows are better, but everything else looks worse. I did play Death Stranding 2. I'm gonna make a video about it. I wanted to play it more. Just to talk about the gameplay, because technically what I'm gonna say is just a masterpiece. So far it's like unbelievable. Like, I've never seen anything better than that, especially the facial expressions, the animations, the realism of the human characters. It's just unbelievable. It's like, I wish every game was like that, but it's impossible. You know, you look at that and you know that it's just not possible to have every game looking like that. Just incredible. Like, See, Death Stranding, technically, so far, I mean, I have played the game for like 2 hours only. But technically, it's such an incredible achievement that I'm like, Kojima, man, just stop smelling your farts and make another Metal Gear game with the same technology, okay? Just make a Metal Gear game. I want to be shooting, you know, I want to be infiltrating tactically, you know, doing more entertaining things than walking for 30 minutes, okay? I get it. You know, you're such an artist that you think that's actually poetic to do, but it's not very entertaining to walk for 40 minutes. And no, I want to be shooting and exploding things. A little bit of climbing is fine, but come on, Kojima, come on, man. Like, to put that effort on a game that... So just think about this. Would you play Death Stranding if it looked like this game? I wouldn't. I would not spend 1 minute. Like, if Death Stranding looks like this, I'll be like, yeah, never mind.
At ease, Wayfarer.
I don't know. Maybe he's not allowed to do another Metal Gear because of a contract or something. I don't know. Oh, that's right. Let's try, actually, you're right. Let's try DLSS 3 with 3x frame generation. Man, to have to use 3x frame generation on a 5090 to get 130 FPS. So it's not even hitting the target, 120.
On top of that mountain.
That's crazy, man.
I saw something shining
It's like
bright at night.
the base frame rate right now is like 40 FPS. That's just too much. Too much. The sacrifice just to get that rate reconstruction on the game, the sacrifice is just too much. Too much. If it was using DLSS preset M at least, and then it was looking very sharp, maybe I would be like, okay, let's try to, you know, use frame generation. But now, man, Konami have the right of Metal Gear, not Kojima. Okay, well, do something similar. I mean, it doesn't need to be called Metal Gear. He can call it something else and still make the same kind of game, you know. Yeah, it's the Decima engine, I think. But yeah, unbelievable. If you want my opinion, Death Stranding 2 is just like, my god, like jaw-dropping. That's the game you call your people at home and you tell them, look, this is why I spent $3,000 on a GPU. Look at that. And they're gonna be like, oh wow, it looks like a movie, right? Yeah. And then they're gonna ask you, what do you do in that game? You're gonna be like, oh, just walk. I'm just walking for a half an hour. Then shooting 2 guys and then just walk back the other way. And take a shower, maybe. Take a shower. Drink. And then go back at it. So boring, man. That's like, why? My god. Such a waste. Such a waste. But at least I appreciate that Kojima tried. You know, he tried to add a machine gun and some gunfight. So Kojima is not using Decima? I think it was. So what is the name of the Death Stranding 2 engine then? If it's not the Decima engine.
Well, I'm barely surviving as it is. Shouldn't we come up with some kind of plan?
Now let me tell you, the input lag with 3x frame gen at 120 FPS is atrocious. Okay? And this game already feels unresponsive.
Isn't that a
So this is a hard thing to play.
Aren't they getting more out?
Wait, let me change this, man. This is a hard thing to play. So yeah, I don't think it's worth it. This runs faster and it looks so much better overall. Everything looks a lot better, and look at the performance now.
Can't you see?
It feels a lot better.
Crying won't get rid
It is the destiny. Yeah.
He's not dead. He will come back. Don't cry. Just get over it, stupid. Shut up. I'm gonna get Wooly back. I'm going home. We'll find him.
Yeah, this kid's fighting.
Someone, please find Wooly.
Did something bad happen?
Yes.
It's a
my
custom
Wooly's
version of
got
the Decima.
sheep now, but I was visiting Mr. Bremer when that rock fell from the sky, and when I got home...
Did any adults see what happened?
Yeah, they said they saw some bad men take Wooly, and we can't get him
Look at the
back.
textures on the floor. It's like they are not loading properly.
I'll try to find them.
Let's find Wooly. What an exciting mission. See, I'm still waiting for the challenge of fighting a boss, you know, a bunch of enemies, a lot of blood, you know. And it's just walking and talking.
Time just stopped.
I think this
The
game
grown-ups say the goal
is doing a disservice to himself by starting so slow. Because it doesn't have a story to back up this slow starting. It's not like Red Dead Redemption 2, which has a very slow starting. But you know, the story is like God tier. And the atmosphere and everything. So this game should start a lot faster. And a lot of people would like it more. Now we need to get information on the missing sheep from the man. Get information on the missing sheep.
Good day.
Oh my god. That's definitely exciting. Okay. So there's a ship that is missing. So this game is similar to Black Desert Online. I never played that game. Oh, FSR 3 on this game is gonna be atrocious. If DLSS is not that good, imagine. But if you remove the sharpening from the game, it's gonna improve. Bad that the game doesn't even support the Intel GPUs.
Those bandits across the river are to blame.
That's a bad one.
Pardon me.
Who are you?
Are you that fellow who defeated
The
Matthias?
Gorilla Engine. No, it's a Decima.
That's quite the feat.
He was amazing.
Well, what
The
brought such
starter
a fine
bosses
warrior
kick my
here?
ass so hard,
Have you seen
and
any
the controls
bandits
make it
around
so
here?
worse to fight on
Might
keyboard.
have stolen a sheep.
How far away
Don't know
am I
about stealing
from
sheep,
fighting
but
the
there's
first
a bandit
boss?
camp just across the river.
Because I've been playing the game for like 8 hours already. Okay, so I have to gather information on the missing sheep from the children. Okay. I have to gather information now. So I have to find Wooly the sheep. Oh my god. Find Wooly the sheep. Oh, I do like the game. I just want to play it, you know? I don't want to be having to find Wooly the sheep, you know? I want to fight a boss, you know. I want to fight a bunch of enemies. I want to go on top of the dragon, you know. That's what I want to do. That sounds fun. Oh, so in 1 hour or 2, I can get to the boss fight? Okay. Oh, look, we have some fighting now. Let's go, that's what I'm talking about.
I don't like your smell.
Oh, he doesn't like my smell.
You want to keep going?
Oh.
Die!
See, the trees don't let me see the... Oh, wow, that's good. That's what I'm talking about. See, the trees don't let me see the enemy sometimes. Oh, it's getting... Oh, look, I died! Oh, wow. So if I instantly revive here... Yeah, let's do that. I don't want to do it. Let's see what happened.
Let's see how you
Yo.
do something, you filth! Gotta do better than that, friend!
Oh, they keep following me. Okay.
To glory! No killing! Save them for later sport! Oh, it'll all be over in
I like the combat a lot. Yeah, that's great. I really like the finishing blow. Oh no, he's gonna run away now? No. So they start running away when I start winning? What a wimp. Just fight now. Oh, look at that. An epic takedown. Oh, look at that. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I have to hit the guy. See, that was very good. I like that. So now they run away. But there was still like 4 guys when they started running away. So... Yeah, they just... That really sucks. And I think, especially for Intel, because the biggest concern for people to jump into Intel is that compatibility. Like, maybe all games are not gonna run at all, or they're gonna run terrible. So now if you have a brand new game that everyone wanted to try, and it doesn't even work on your GPU, that's horrible. That I think that is setting Intel back a lot. And it's not their fault, it's the developers. I think you can capture enemies to the bailiff and get a bounty. I don't know. Do I have to put them on top of the horse like on Red Dead Redemption 2? I don't even know the combos yet. Is the Samsung S90F 42-inch? No, that's not a QD OLED. No, don't buy that. That is not a QD OLED. I would buy, if that's the size that you want, get an LG. If you're gonna get a WRGB OLED, get an LG. Don't buy a Samsung. See, Samsung, the only thing that has good is that it is a QD OLED, if it is. and Game Motion Plus, which is usable. I have used it on some games. It works very well sometimes. Let's see, what is this? See, and another thing that I find hard to do is to take the items sometimes. See, because it's the same button that you use to jump. So sometimes I jump instead of taking the items. They should have tried to copy Red Dead 2. Maybe they tried and they couldn't. They couldn't get that as good as Red Dead. Oh, here it is. We found Wooly the Sheep. Here it is. Finally. Now I have to... I just have to carry... Oh, that was very well done. Unfortunately, the shield disappeared from the back, but that was Red Dead 2 level of animation there. That's very nice. Now, how do I get rid of this? How do I get out of here? I might have to drop the cheap. Maybe I have to break this thing. Oh yeah. See, look at the physics. They did that very well. That destruction right there, one of the best I've ever seen on any game. This, where every single piece of wood is falling, that was very good. Now, they are disappearing. That is not good. That's like, they ruin it by making it disappear. Oh, so this one is not woolly? Oh no. So you're telling me don't even waste my time taking this one back? Yeah, that carry animation was Red Dead like. So, but should I take it back or should I go? It's telling me return to William. So I guess he's gonna tell me no, you have to go for another sheep. And I'm gonna be like, oh, great. Just exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, let's see if we can... Oh, so you're gonna ride the horse with... You're gonna ride the horse with a sheep in your shoulder. Oh, that's great. Look at that. I don't think that's a good idea, but... I mean, I guess that works. Let's see if we can go over this. Oh, look at that. Uh-oh. Well, it worked. Look at the birds. Man, let me tell you. Here's the thing. If Rockstar is going to make a game like this, how long do you think Rockstar would take? Probably 15 years. So that's why this game has the problems that you don't see on Red Dead 2, you know. They don't have 15 years to develop this game because they need to get paid. That's the problem. Make some lamb chops. Yeah, this dude is like... He has a very strong back. I mean... He's taking this sheep anywhere. No problem. 100 pounds on the shoulder. That's nothing. Now, I am still wondering... Who thought that it was gonna look consistent to have so many people fishing in this shallow waters where there is no fish whatsoever? Oh look, there is actually a fish there. But man, they should have placed all these people fishing in some deep waters, not here. It doesn't make any sense. And I haven't seen a lot of deep water in this game. It's mostly shallow rivers. Oh man, GTA 6, I don't think it's even gonna come out this year. I hope it does. So then I have to wait only another year to get it on PC. Oh, GTA 6 is gonna have horses. All they have to do is just copy and paste them from Red Dead 2. It's the same engine. Rockstar is... See, the thing is, the work that Rockstar has done with the animations is so good, they can just copy and paste many things. Maybe just tweak it a little bit. Let's see if this is the one. Okay, here we are. Finally. Okay. Just throw the sheep. See the texture on the tree that hasn't loaded yet. It looks like.
Or is this the friend you were looking for?
That's not the full quality.
That's not Wooly.
Oh god, that's not Wooly.
Wooly's got a fluffier tail.
Oh my god. Don't tell me I have to go and search another sheep.
It's alright. Mr. Greymane already offered to help get Wooly back.
A Greymane.
Yeah, I can take you to him. Come on. The old Greymane's always
Yeah, GTA 6 to announce the PS6.
He nearly drowned in a vat of ale.
That's probably what they're gonna do. Oh, the alligators from Red Dead 2, they probably copy that to GTA 6. Yeah. But I'm sure they improve it. They definitely improve it. So I'm supposed to speak with this. Now, it is kind of weird that to speak with people, I have to pull out the lantern. That doesn't make sense, especially during the day. I don't know why. I don't know if I'm missing something, but I have to follow the kid. Okay, I didn't even look at it. Where's the kid? I don't even see the kid. Oh, the kid went. Oh, I see the yellow. Oh, here's the kid.
And today, I found him sleeping in a dung heap.
Oh, I can turn it off? Okay. How do I turn it off?
Helps him with his memory. When he's drunk, he always tells stories of Greymanes.
What an interesting fellow.
Huh? That's strange. Well, he was definitely here. He should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, the UI on this game is so hard to understand.
Thank you.
Okay, so now I have to find the Greymane. Let's see. Oh, look at that horse. That's
A Greymane, huh?
But all you do is drink every day.
Indeed, I am a great
Oh, this is the guy.
I could show you.
Put that thing down, you
See, the animations are really good.
Easy now.
Bandit hordes beware. Oh, how about a drink?
You've had enough.
I didn't push him that hard.
Fuck off! Go away!
That was a good transition there.
Damned drunk.
Are you all right?
That was a very good transition there.
Who's asking?
Someone who needs your aid.
You've heard tales of my swordsmanship.
The same way left D part, lanterns are off. Okay,
You follow me?
I'll try that now.
I'll show you what a true grey mane is.
Okay, let me see. So I'm using the... So you turn it off. Oh, it's still on. Let's see. Lantern. Oh my god. Wow. So there's a whole another wheel just to turn it on or off. I've never seen anything like this, man. The level of complication. I don't want to see them making a car. Can you imagine that? How do you even get into the car? It'll be a puzzle. Oh god. Just keep it on auto then. So in auto it's gonna make it so during the day it doesn't turn on. Okay. Going to horseback with man. Okay.
What's keeping you?
I don't see the interaction. Oh, I have to...
Hurry, can't remember.
Kick, precision jump.
What's keeping you?
I don't even know how to get into the horse.
Hurry, can't remember.
This is crazy. That's what I'm talking about. Like this game, like why would I be struggling to just
Keeping you?
jump into his horse? Maybe that's not what I have to do. Maybe I have to get my own horse. But it says go on horseback with man.
Hurry, can't remember.
So I thought I had to go with him on his back.
All grey manes can
And then we'd be doing a mission where he drives the horse and then I shoot arrows.
Besides, I'm one of the special ones among them.
Look at that. What is this thing?
The great grey manes.
Wow. I've never seen that before. See, that was good. We didn't get clipping there.
Captain.
So he's stuck still. Okay.
You.
Maybe a bad... Yeah, I think that's what happened. The translation was not clear. Yeah.
I imagine you're going to tell me.
Oh, they're the most valorous warriors in the north. Like, noble wolves.
Now, let me tell you, I do like a lot the design of the world with the, you know, the colorful flowers and
Well, in that case,
the
it's
color,
best you don't keep tossing their name around.
you know, the actual design of, okay, there's a river here. I still don't understand. Look, I'm still struggling to understand what are they fishing here. We have like 7 people fishing. What? What are they fishing? This water is too shallow to be fishing anything here. This doesn't make any sense. Ah, it's more here. It's like it's a lot of people fishing everywhere. I do like the animals though. It's the wildlife is actually very nice. Romance in game and house building.
Where are we going?
Oops, and the man horse wraps your arms around you.
Those who stole the sheep, of course. So that clever little.
See, I do like this blue, this blue flowers here.
Lost his precious sheep, he did.
Now my horse still doesn't want to run for some reason. Oh, now it's working.
Beautiful as a cloud. A grey mane like myself will get back that poor sheep. Nearly there. Let's toddle the rest of the way.
Yeah, the animations are really smooth.
How dare they steal a small child's companion? Look.
The story. I have no idea. I have no idea what we're doing here. I don't know what is his purpose in life. Like, can someone tell me what are we doing in this game? Like, is he trying to get revenge from someone that was bad to his family or something? Like, maybe I was not paying attention, but I have no clue what we're doing on this game. I've never been the one to try to understand stories. I'm fine with Elden Ring. But Elden Ring is about fighting and fighting all the time. This game is not about fighting. And that's the difference. Oh, so I have to investigate a cave. Oh, look, we're gonna fight. Finally. That's what I wanted. Let's go. I like fighting on this game. Look how many bad guys we're gonna have to fight.
Are you a gladiator or a jester? You're not leaving your house.
Now, if I'm doing a finishing blow, I wouldn't expect them to attack me. See, that's tough. There's no immunity when you are doing a finishing blow. They can attack you and at the same time.
Are you a gladiator or a jester?
Looking tired, Booker.
I like that. The takedowns are great. That's fire, man. Those takedowns. Oh, we have some help.
I loathe you.
I think the difficulty of the game is gonna be having to fight this many people when they can attack you at the same time. What happened here? What was that? You see, they start running when you win. They start running. But yeah, the combat is really, really nice. I like it a lot. Now I need to take some healing stuff from them. Nature's Grasp. What is this? Oh wow! So I can attack them? Oh wow! Let me see what I can do with this thing. I can slam. Oh wow, that's gonna be fun if you can just fight a bunch of enemies, just smash them with a tree. That's God of War stuff. Save the world thing. And same guy from Black Desert is with the white crown, so they know what is really going on with the world. Okay, so you're explaining the world, the story. Okay, so you get revived as a chosen one. You get the magic bracer and a ton of magical stuff from the white crow. So as the story, you have some sort of spirit thing. The story is you are the chosen one and have to save the world, of course. That makes perfect sense. Of course. I mean, I don't know how that was so hard to understand. So, not sure what we are getting from these bandits, but I'm gonna go to the cave. See, I'm not a big fan of looting stuff. Like, I don't want to be looting anything. I want to fight, you know. Want to find the dragon. Oh, here we go. Oh, look. Look, there's a dead cow here. Oh my god. They were eating cows. Oh. That is so sinister. I am a vegan. That's disgusting. Yeah, let's see. We have to... We have to reveal the memories. So it seems like I have to turn on the lantern now. Just pick up a tree like nothing. Yeah, it's like God of War. You can also nature's grasp enemies better. I guess it's grain mains versus whatever they are, but I don't think they are the main bad guys at all. The story might be simpler than the oh, for sure. I mean, this UI is the hardest thing of the game. Oh, we have a lot of meat here. We're not gonna be hungry on the entire game now. Gonna take all the meat and we'll never be hungry again. I guess we have to cook the meat, like on Red Dead or Zelda, of course. Okay, so we have plenty of meat now. See if we can get the big one. Oh yeah, we can take the big one. It's so hard, man. I'm trying to pick the meat. Okay, here we go. To get the action to prompt is actually tough. Yeah, this game gets janky a lot sometimes. Man, these guys, why do they have knowledge acquire by picking up a sheep? Oh, there's another memory here. Oh, so this... So let me ask you, this lore is from the Skyrim world? Because I never played Skyrim. Never played. So I have no idea. See, that's why I'm jumping into this game and I'm looking at all the giants and weird looking people, and I'm like, they don't explain you the world. They don't explain you why we have giants and dragons. And see, at the beginning of the game, they don't tell you in a kingdom far away or something like that, and then they explain you why we have all the mystical creatures. They just throw you in and that's it. So I have to investigate the cave. So we have these three things. They usually have the hologram memory. I don't know, man. Let me know what I'm supposed to do here. If you pass this, the right side icon is slightly pulsating. You see, right side icon. Oh, memory fragment. You're right.
Enough. We're not getting paid enough for all your nagging.
A grey man is sniffing around our trail. This is all because you fools ran around committing...
Now, why would they make everything low resolution on this detective mode? There's no reason for it, because the performance is actually faster on this view. So there's no reason to... See, this is supposed to be 4K and it looks like 480p.
Betray the Gold Leaf's trust, and you're all fucking dead.
All right. Forget it.
So to get the mod, if you're jumping into the stream, you have to join their Discord. I don't know why they want people that are not going to be developers to join the Discord, but they're trying to encourage more people to join the Discord. So they have the mods earlier. Basically, they start working on this game. The HDR is done. That's what's gonna be. There's no other changes that are gonna be done to HDR, but they are trying to fix the shadows, the popping, and this and that. So the mod will eventually be in Nexus Mods or on the RenoDX page. But for now, if you want to get the mod, you have to go to Discord, and I'm gonna show you Did I close this thing? Oh, here it is. So I want to show you. Give me a second. So you go to the mods. See my mouse. No, this is not the one. Give me a moment. So you have to come here. Let me get myself out of the way. So on RenoDX Discord, you have to join, and then you come here to mods. Go to Crimson Desert. Go to here, the three dots, pins, and then pin messages, and then you click here, RenoDX Crimson Desert add-on. Now, for some reason, the mod is being identified as a virus. It is not, of course. So you have to deal with that to download it. Then after you download this, you have to install Reshade with full add-on support, and then just copy this file on the game installation folder. That's it. That's all you have to do. And it makes a huge difference, because with this mod you are fixing HDR. It looks better. It is not crushing blacks at night the same way, so you can see better at night. It fixes the magenta look of the HDR at night, and more importantly, because the HDR on this game is not terrible, but more importantly, you can remove chromatic aberration, the sharpening that the game has, which ruins everything, and film grain. So you just have to turn it down to 0 here. That's it. Very important. Let me get myself back to where I was. It's the mouse. I have to get new batteries for this mouse. Using a crappy mouse. Yeah, it just ruins everything.
Look at everything they've taken. Come on now, everyone.
And that was
gather your belongings and
one of the
livestock.
main reasons why I hated the game initially. I was like, this looks
The Grey Mane
horrible.
has caught the bandits.
They have to stop it, man. They have to stop that garbage. They copy this from Red Dead 2. It's fine. I like it. Let me save the game because I've been playing for a while. I don't want to have to repeat these very challenging missions where you have to go somewhere and read a memory or something. Oh, wait, save. There you go.
That gold leaf merchant guild's been real trouble.
I totally
Nothing we
agree.
can prove, but too many sketchy things have been happening.
Aye.
They used to just be coin-grubbing merchants, but now we got to watch our step around them.
True.
It's nonsense.
This is all because of that branch.
So these are the good guys. I think that's the story.
Splitter, right?
The knights, these are the
It all
good
started
guys.
when he rose to
And the
power.
bandits, those are the
I
bad guys.
remember when they had some scruples. Now they're no better than ordinary bandits. We have to do
I
something.
think the RenoDX,
You know where I can find the gold leaves?
Gold leaf.
there's one RenoDX developer that
I think a
is
grey mane would be short on a coin.
working on this.
Mind telling us what business you
He's
have with the
trying
gold
to
leaf?
improve the shadows, the
A
popping,
personal matter.
and all of that.
Let's be careful. They do anything for some easy coin.
Yeah, it's a chromatic
Nowadays, they're
abomination.
after more than gold these days.
Let's see.
Such as the boulders.
I'm definitely gonna
Hey,
give you an
they'll gain
update
nothing
when
by
they
spreading
do.
such rumors.
Right, you are. Best to be minding my own business.
Who knows what they might
These
do.
developers, they
Got a
love
black
chromatic
salt front
aberration.
Town. Who find them there?
Let's see if we can we mount the bull? No. Let's see if we can kill the bull. Oh no, that's immersion breaking. You should be able to kill the bull. That's not good. Okay, so now we have to investigate. See, this beginning of the game has been talk with this guy, clean the chimney, investigate this, and it's just going back and forth. And the combat of the game is so good. Let me just fight. That's what this game is doing well. Let's see if the horse looks wet. The character looks a little bit wet, but not like Red Dead 2. Okay, let's fight this guy.
Oh, you're done for.
Oh, that was bad. They're clipping. See if we can throw it down the cliff. Yeah. Oh, they're still alive. I'm not gonna even bother with this. Oh, they're following me?
Unacceptable. What you're suggesting is unacceptable.
Yeah, people were telling me that Black Desert Online also had chromatic aberration force
Please see reason.
Patience.
to this day.
I do have a plan. We can't afford to wait any longer.
Yeah, the horse was swimming, yeah. That was very good. The combat is funny, man. Yeah, and it has the epic takedowns. That's very good. The takedowns and the finishing blows are very, very good.
We must avoid infighting.
So we have to talk with this guy.
You're causing this town a lot of trouble.
See, what are these green guys?
Greymane.
They never tell you.
I understand your anger at such injustice. But if we're guilty of anything, it's merely complicit silence. We've never committed any evil ourselves.
These are like green
expect me
elves.
to
or
believe
something.
that?
Shaka 2 did.
Yeah, I think this game a year from now,
It's not our
when
fault.
the technical issues
Listening here.
are fixed,
All will be explained
it's
in
gonna
due
be
time,
very good.
and the true monster revealed.
So Black Desert had the popping and how the hair is the same in this game. Like you see through something. So Black Desert looks similar to this game. Yeah, but that's definitely the most of the recent games we had. I mean, this is I think the biggest issue with this game is that you see the potential, the scope of the game, and then you realize that it's undercooked, you know.
He wouldn't hand over the Sky Stone.
And it should be a lot better than what it is.
Damnable bastards.
Hey, let's not
And
let
they've
our
been
tempers
hyping it
get
up
the
for
better
2
of us.
years.
What we need most is manpower, so I'll call for the
The
guards.
physics are good, and the gameplay
For now,
mechanics
take a
are
deep
pretty good.
breath.
What happened?
Yes, and that's what, and really, destruction and physics
Stop those bastards.
and the animations, that's like
To give them what they
the
wanted,
hardest
so
thing.
now they're going to set it ablaze.
That's the hardest thing.
Looks like they've already got to
Because,
it.
for example, you jump into Unreal Engine and you want to learn how to become a developer and all of that.
What did the
You
bandits
start
want?
watching tutorials,
She said
and
it's,
maybe in
some
5
sort of
years, I don't
boulder
know,
that fell out
or
of the
less.
sky.
You can learn how to put together things and
I'll
make
see
it
what I
work,
can do.
right? But now you have the generic Unreal Engine 5 movements. You have no physics. How do I know that? A developer reached out to me with their game and they asked me, hey, what do you think about the HDR? What do you think about this project overall? And they gave me access to their game and all of that. And I told them, you know, what I like, what I didn't like, and all of that. And one of the things that I asked them was, can you add destruction to this game that is so immersive. When you have a gun, you're fighting, you are firing bullets, and you can see the bullet marks and the things breaking. And the developer told me that is super hard. The most I can do is to add the bullets, bullet marks, but I cannot break anything. It's just too hard. So, yeah, but the fact that this game is using their own proprietary engine means that they do have competent people there that are at a higher level, you know. But yeah, it's undercooked. Yeah, the problem with native is that there's a bug with this game. If I use DLAA, because it's not running that bad with DLSS quality. But if I use DLAA, sometimes I have a weird artifact at the top of the screen. See, look, it's happening right now. See that? Oh, why? I don't know. It just happens. So if I restart a game, it goes away, but then it comes back sometimes. So you cannot use DLAA. People were telling me that's on HDR. On SDR, it doesn't happen, but I don't know. Also, one thing that I noticed with many of these games that have bad performance or issues like this is that the motion looks worse than it usually does with other... Oh, now why is the performance so much worse? You notice the performance was a lot better, and now I changed this to DLAA and back, and now the performance is worse. See, like I was easily getting 138 frames here, and now I'm not. See, something happened with the performance. See, it was a lot better. It's just buggy, man. It's a buggy mess. Yeah, I think I might have to restart the game because I was getting a lot better performance than this. Maybe let me change back to DLSS 4 and back and forth to see if it works. And DLSS 4 looks blurrier. Performance a lot better.
I swear that fish was a dead ringer for my brother.
It looks worse. Let's see now. Yeah, now I got the performance back. See, I think for some reason when the game gets overwhelmed, even if you lower the settings, it stays there. And then you have to lower the settings again even more and then go back to a higher setting. I don't know. But yeah, now it's good. Now it's the way it was, I think. Yeah, the game it gets bugged when you change settings. Yeah, there has to be some. I mean, there's definitely bugs. I mean, it's bugs everywhere. Look at it right here. It's a lot of bugs. Okay, go to the healer's house. What is this? Castle? Wine? Oh, so this is a place of offerings. So we're just taking the offerings. An artifact. No, just gonna keep it. Sealed Abyss artifacts are relics with mysterious powers sealed within them, enshrined throughout the continent of Pywell. So we have to collect these things for what? So after completing a challenge, use the glowing Sealed Abyss artifact in your bag to break the seal and acquire an Abyss artifact. So we have to wait until they glow. Sword of Trials 3. Defeat 3 enemies with the sword. Okay. So let's go to the healer's house. Man, I really wish this game just ramps up and lets me start fighting monsters and bosses and all of that. It is going very slow. Like, can you imagine you save the weekend time to play the game and you don't even get to the good part, you know? It's like, when is the good part going to come on this game? The artifact is for skill trees unlocks. Oh, okay. They did add the new last minutes. What else was last minute? Yeah. I'm gonna try opening the game offline a couple times. Restart and try again. And I'll let you know if the game doesn't open without internet. Yeah. I got it on Epic Games, so I think it's the same. This is the Epic Games version. Not even here. See, and that's also what makes traveling so hard, that you have these huge mountains and then climbing these mountains is not that fast or easy, you know. I have to go up. I still don't know the controls yet, man. It's just crazy. Like the button to jump. Oh my god. Let's see, is it? Oh, this one. Because I'm using. See, if I was using the face buttons, that would be easy. But I'm using the back buttons, and I don't remember which are the ones to. Okay, we have an enemy here. Let's get.
Fucking lass!
These bandits don't give me anything decent. Someone said they added DLSS last minutes. Oh, it could be. I mean, there's nothing they have to do. Like, nothing complicated, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm ignoring something. Yeah, I don't use. See, again, that is the most, the number one most repeated comment we have on the live stream is why I'm not using ray reconstruction, or why is ray reconstruction on.
Great Solomon, save us!
I am not using it because it cuts your frame rate in half, and it looks blurry because it's using the LSS preset D.
Don't be so quick.
So I cannot run it, and it looks blurry on top of that. If it was using the transformer model and it was running decent, I would use it because it does look better. But that's not the case. That's why I'm not using ray reconstruction. For example, I'm getting 138 frames here with ray reconstruction, and this is DLSS 4.5 in quality. Okay? If I was using ray reconstruction, I have to use DLSS 3 in performance, and the frame rate drops to below 120 FPS. So it's not even close. It looks significantly worse. Oh, look at that. Oh, now we carry the water. And we throw the water. Get water. See, this is a fireman mission. You just have to stop the spread of the fire here. Well, I need more water. Oh, look at that. We saved someone.
Here. Just here.
I don't know, man. Like, 5090 was supposed to be for 8K, but these games are not
saved his life.
running well.
He's the one who Solomon save us all. If it wasn't for the Grey Mane, if it weren't for you, what would
I mean, ray reconstruction is very demanding, but I have never seen ray reconstruction this demanding, because the problem with this game is that ray reconstruction is not only about the denoiser, it's also increasing the lighting quality and draw distance and shadows and everything beyond the max settings. That's the problem.
Hubert, our healer.
Yes, when he wouldn't hand over the Skystone.
Skystones again.
The house is good to save the water.
The burden of such a thing is too heavy to bear. Please, take it. And save our healer. We're counting on you.
Please, I beg you.
Please help.
All right. I'll do what I can.
I did try DLDSR. I don't want to try it for the stream because that can crash the stream. It just doesn't run fast enough. I tried DLDSR with DLSS performance and all of that. It was not better. Yeah, exactly. So ray reconstruction does improve the lighting. It does look better, the reflections, the shadows. You have less noise. But then everything looks blurrier. And the performance is too slow. Too slow.
I only pray Hubert is safe and unharmed.
Oh,
Rescue the kidnapped healer.
Oh, thank goodness, thank goodness.
Okay, so now I have to go and save someone else. draw distance isn't talked about enough with this game. Draw distance is shit. It's garbage. The thing is, I believe they just try to add too much detail. Oh, look. There's some fighting here.
Time you were made to
Let's go.
understand.
Oh, we're gonna fight with a giant. Finally, man. This is what I've been looking forward to. But think about this. With this game, usually, when the game has a lot of fighting, I try to avoid having to fight in the middle of the road, right? But with this game, it is lacking so much fighting that I'm like searching for a fight, you know? I'm out there in this game just trying to fight. And instead it's just... Oh man, like I'm getting destroyed here. Oh, because I forgot the roll button. No. Let me instance revive here. I forgot the dodge button.
You won't fail
It's this
me.
one. This is the roll button. Yeah, that's what I forgot. And the reason why I get confused with the controls is because I have 6 additional buttons on this controller, and it's just harder to. It's more comfortable, but it's harder to remember until you get enough practice. So you cannot parry that, it seems.
Look how you tremble.
Good. So let's see if we get something good from the giant. No. Go to the quarry. There you find enough fight. To the quarry. What is that? Quarry. Oh look, you can ride these horses. See, it's hard on this game to just pick the item that you're looking for. You have to pick up everything. Good. I do like that the night is dark in this game. But with the vanilla HDR, it's just too dark. This is visible for me. I'm not sure if the stream is crushing a little bit with the YouTube compression. Now I think I have to go inside the cave, maybe, to rescue. Let me see. Yeah, it's probably inside the cave. No, it's not here. I have to climb this mountain. I also like that the day to night cycle of this game is very long. The night looks very good. I do like it. And it lasts a very long time. I don't like games that have a day-night cycle and it goes so fast that it makes it irrelevant, you know? See if I can go up this way. See if I have enough stamina. I might have to upgrade my character. I don't think maybe I cannot make it that far. Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to go this way. I'm just gonna fall. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Let's see. This reminds me of Breath of the Wild for sure. Where you're trying to find a way up. Let's see. That's too steep. I would like to. Oh yeah, so with the artifacts is that I can upgrade this stamina. Yeah, maybe let me upgrade the stamina. Skills. Let me see. Start combat. So okay, let me see. Where do I stamina here. This is the stamina. Enhanced stamina. Enhanced level 2. Enhanced level 3. That's it. So now we should be able to go up now. Yeah, we do have a lot more now. It's like Zelda. They literally copy that. But I like that. That was great. I like that they copy the destruction of the plants from Zelda. Oh, we have a bunch of enemies here. Oh, what is that? Oh. So they're running away? Maybe there's a monster or something. Why are they running away? Uh-oh. There's probably a dragon or something here. Let's see. There has to be a beast. What is that? Oh, that's a horse. Man, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a big fight. Show me a dragon or something. If there just would be a road up, you could use. Yeah, I think there should be a way to go up without doing that. Yeah, I do have to use frame generation to get 120 FPS here. Let's go.
Must you drag this out?
Yeah, I think the fighting is very good. Really enjoy it. And it is good, but they don't give you enough of it.
No good while I'm tied.
Yeah, RenoDX is amazing. Improved HDR, remove chromatic aberration, film grain, and sharpening. Big difference. It fixed the black crushing, better highlight detail. It removed the magenta look at night, especially. I'll show you the difference before and after.
Oh, indeed. Curse those damn gold leaves.
Oh, look at that.
That horn splitter just gets under my skin. Horn
See, that's very well done. The interaction between the character and the barrel, very well done. And also, I have to say, the motion, the facial capture is not great, but the movement of the NPCs to explain to express their emotions is actually very convincing, you know? Because on The Witcher 3, for example, the facial animation is not very good, and then the motion doesn't tell you that much either. So I think they did that very well here. So I have to maybe loot a chest here or something to make sure I don't miss important key items. I'm not gonna be looting that much, but maybe there's chests. No. Nothing of interest stands out. Okay. The fighting will get even more crazy when you unlock more skills. And I hope the skills are necessary, not just like Devil May Cry, where you get the skills just to make the fighting look cooler, but that you actually need to have those skills to overcome the harder bosses. Is the game better than your first day when you started playing? Oh, it looks a lot better with RenoDX because I removed the sharpening, the chromatic aberration, the film grain, and the HDR is better. The graphics are still messed up, but the first day I said the animations are very good and I do like the combat in this game. So I think the game has a lot of potential after they fix the issues. I do like the combat. And the enemy variety is good. It's not like you're fighting the same enemy all the time. And I'm a big fan of parry-based combat. See? Uh-oh. I'm a big fan. Like, if the game has parry, I immediately like it just because of that. See, these finishing blows, they are well done, very well done. And the parry is also very well done too. So I like it for that. Now the story, like, I don't know what we're doing here. The game world being that big so far is kind of annoying. I wish I had a dragon to move around or a fast travel system. Maybe the game does have fast travel. I mean, it should have. But so far, I don't know how to use. Yeah. If I paid for it, I would get a refund. Yeah, I would wait a year until this game is fixed. I don't recommend you buy and play the game now. Because if you wait 1 year, you're gonna pay maybe $40 or less, and you're gonna play a much better game. So I would definitely wait a lot until this gets fixed. Look at these guys dancing. These are the bad guys. They were just dancing.
No mercy here.
Look at that.
Grab him alive, screaming. A bowl of broth has more bite than you. I expected you to be shiny. I'll cut a hole right through you.
Yeah, I do think this was their focus, really, the gameplay. And the big open world. They didn't care too much about a story or anything. But I'm fine with that. I like Elden Ring. I don't know what's going on in Elden Ring either. Why you change from Liliums to RenoDX? Well, RenoDX is fixing the game from the ground up. It's changing the code of the game. So what RenoDX is doing, it is identifying the shaders responsible for the things that you want to change. For example, chromatic aberration. What is the shader running on the game that is destroying the picture quality? Or what is the shader or shaders responsible for HDR? And then they decompile that shader so it is in HLSL language. So basically it is readable and you can modify it, you can change the code, add things, remove whatever, and then after they fix the code of the game, they inject it back. So they do not let the code hit the GPU. So the difference with other auto HDR methods is that you are changing after. So if, for example, if you have clipping on the highlights, you cannot fix that. You can fix the contrast, you can get more visibility, near black, more colors, but if there's an issue, some of the issues you cannot fix it. But with RenoDX, you can fix things. And the game does have a fast travel? Okay. Most games that come out nowadays, it's better to wait for patches. Oh, for sure. This is definitely a game to wait. Yeah, RenoDX settings. I have the default settings. The only thing I changed was film grain, chromatic aberration, sharpening to 0, and this pre-tone map grade strength. It says adjusts how much the game's dynamic grading applies to the image. I turned that down to 0 because I'm not sure. This might be the reason why the exposure changes when you are in an interior that is dark and you go outside the bright open world. It just looks washed out, too bright, and I don't like that. So I don't know if that's helping with that. I have to test this one to see if it's worth having it at 0 or 100. But right here I don't see any difference, so I don't know exactly what this is doing. Let me save the game. We've been playing for a while. What I really like about the game when it comes to the graphics, and the reason why I say this game has tremendous potential, to look incredible 1 or 2 years from now once they fix all this, or maybe Nvidia or modders, you know. Look at the scenery here. This is unbelievable. You can see at the distance. There's a castle over here. There's this a tower. There's this very far away regions that you can go there. It's like this would be the perfect game for Todd Howard to hype up. He would tell you, do you see that mountain over there? You can go there. We're talking about 16 times the detail. So I mean, look at this icy mountains. You can probably go there and it's gonna be ice. So this is just incredible design of this world. I think the open world design it has the potential to be like jaw-dropping, but instead we have this water here looking like a PlayStation 3 game, and you have all the issues, you know. So it's hard, man. It's hard to you know, it's hard to say that this game looks amazing because it has all the problems. If I managed to sort out low resolution textures, no. Like I have shown that on the game. Like sometimes it's like some textures are not even loading. Extremely low resolution for some reason. On the ground, on the rocks. Yeah, the noise. It's everywhere. Look at this noisy reflections here. It's like the level of noise on this game is just unreal. Yeah, it can actually look amazing. Hey, what happened here?
Makes no difference to me if he's a bloody grey man.
Yeah, it is. The potential of this game to look incredible is there.
Stay sharp.
Why Shakatu even give a shit about
And it will happen.
foxy outlander?
At some point, this game is gonna be jaw-dropping.
Oh, it's
like unbelievable.
the grey mate.
I'm not here to fight.
Oh no, I am here to fight. What are you talking about? I've been speaking with people, finding a chip or whatever. I'm here to fight. You know? Let's go.
Wants to see you.
That's what I'm talking about.
If you come quietly, there won't be any trouble. Big mistake. Mistake? You cheeky cunt.
Oh yeah, reconstruction improves the noise a lot, but it doesn't perform fast enough. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. That's what I want to do, man. Just fight.
I am going to
Fight.
prolong it.
I have to use the... Let me try the RB with the Y. Yeah, that worked.
My orders were that you be treated with respect.
Yeah,
Go
show
on
the
now.
blood. Show me the blood.
In a treacherous
Yeah,
way,
reconstruction.
the sword precedes words.
It does improve the noise, the reflections,
I beg
the
forgiveness on their
shadows,
behalf.
everything.
I wonder who's
It's just
making
too
it
slow.
so treacherous.
And it's
A pointed
DLSS 3.
remark indeed. Such is the cost of doing business.
But at some point,
The
that's not
metal
gonna be the case.
Makes the merchant. I hope there are no misunderstandings.
Why were your men seeking me out to begin with?
So the bosses are hard?
Does such consideration further offend
That's what
you?
I'm looking forward to. Fighting a
I
hard
was hoping
boss.
to speak to you about
I haven't
our
seen any
branch
boss yet.
the Horn Splitter. He manipulates the gold
Oh,
leaves
stamina,
to
yeah, I
commit
definitely needed an
misdeeds
upgrade.
to satisfy his own greed.
The stamina
If we
just
don't
at the
stop him
beginning
now,
of the game was like...
No one will be able to stop him in the future.
You couldn't even drop from a mountain. To use the glider was almost unusable.
Isn't it good business to back the winning horse?
My allegiance is to the gold leaf merchants, not the horn splitter. Therefore,
okay, now we have to follow this.
Framing. Please, put an end to him. I see you need further persuasion.
So look at the birds.
An artifact, perhaps.
I think the wildlife on this game is also very nice. Oh, you see all the birds, and there's a lot of variety of wildlife, and the enemies are also different too. Like I've seen different kind of weapons, and look at all the bunnies. See, and they have very cool animations. And there's also another animal here. Let's see, what is this? See, it's a raccoon. This is a raccoon, and we can actually pick it up. Let's see. What was that? Oh, look at that, a frog. We have a frog. Another frog. There's a lot of wildlife. I really like that. See if we can pick up one of these. What are these? What is this? A rat or? See? That was a WWE takedown. Look at that animal. What is that thing? What is that? Is that a real animal or fictitious? I've never seen this thing. So let's see what can you do with that. So you get the animals, and can you eat them or? See, look, you have the frogs here. I don't see any option for the animals. Do you know? So it's a platypus. Oh, it's a real animal. No, these are my RenoDX settings. It's a dog-bill platypus. Okay. And what can you do when you get these animals like this? Because I don't see the option to store it on my inventory. Maybe you throw them to the fire to cook them or something. Oh, look, there's fire here. Maybe I can drop it here. No, they just go away. Okay, let's do the mission. I don't remember Red Dead having that animal.
Of course, I won't be leaving you empty-handed.
Yeah, the wildlife on this game is great.
Your efforts here will aid the people of Hernand, and will certainly ingratiate you to the Marquis Circus. A very generous man. If my agents are to be trusted, he'll offer the Greymane's land to rebuild. Then,
I think, you know what I would like to try on this game? The same I did with Avatar.
What do you think?
To turn off the denoiser from the game to see if DLSS 4.5 denoiser can take over. Because on Avatar, the difference is huge for the reflections. The reflections go from looking like an absolute broken mess to looking decent. And the performance is not worse at all. Like, it doesn't change the performance negatively. So I wonder if that's possible with this game. The thing is, the only file that I see, the only config file that I see on this game, it just has the regular settings that we see on the menu. It doesn't have any extra denoiser settings. So I wonder if there's a way. I mean, if you can you search that on the internet now? I haven't searched because I tried the day one, but day one no one knew. But maybe now someone has figured out a way to turn off the denoiser. of the game. Oh look, they were celebrating. Oh, it's a trap. Oh, we have a lot of enemies here. I like this.
I expected you to be shy.
I'm surrounded. That's very nice. All those finishing blows are epic.
I'll cut a hole right through you.
I'll cut a roll right through you. It's like an Irish accent. No, look at that! Look at that lizard. See? Look at this lizard. The wild animal on this game is very, very diverse.
I'll put a hook through you and cook you.
Oh, he's gonna cook me, so these guys are cannibals.
Time to trim the fat.
These guys are cannibals. Why I cannot kill this guy? Is this a bug or something? Oh, so it's a crime? When a crime occurs. Oh. So you get arrested and thrown into jail. I thought I was fighting the bad guys.
Do you mind?
Oh, this was a good guy. Can I be sorry with him or something? Or I think I might have to kill this guy. Yeah, I might have to kill it, so I have no witness. I think this is the first weapon that I pick from an enemy on the entire game. It's not like every one of them is giving you weapons. Like on The Witcher. Oh, the inventory is full. See, that's a problem because I don't want to be spending time looking at the inventory. So I guess I'm gonna stop picking up things from now. It's a lot of enemies that they throw at you in this game. Look at that. We have like how many? 15 enemies at the same time?
I'll put a hook through you and cook you. Wonder what's in your pocket. Grab him alive. Screaming.
That's like 20 enemies at the same time.
I'll put a hook through you and cook you.
Time to trim the fat. These are definitely cannibals. Well, they are not humans, so I guess that would not be considered cannibalism.
Maggots will thrive upon your flesh. Fighting you is like fighting a child.
But let me tell you, so far, I don't see the reason to learn any additional skills for any reason other than making the combat look cooler. Because I can beat all this. I can beat all these enemies with the skills that I have. And the music is like a Witcher, like a AI Witcher 3 generated. Okay, let's see. So, user engine option, safe. Look for lines involving ray tracing denoiser. Okay, I'm gonna search that. Give me a second. I'm gonna search that. Give me a second here. Okay, so it is. Let me see if it's the same file that I searched already. It's in. Yeah, I think that's like a. CV. Save. Yeah, this is the same file that I opened on day one. This one doesn't have any denoiser. Let me see. I'm gonna find denoy. There's no denoiser here. It doesn't have any denoiser. Or temporal AA. So yeah, it's just the DLSS percentage. But yeah, this doesn't have what we need. Now I'm gonna go and take a piss. I'll be right back. We still have time, so I wanna play this game a little bit more. This is gonna be a game you have to put 100 hours to just know for sure if you like it. Because it's just too big. I wanna try the dragon, but it's probably be next month. Next month before I can get into a dragon. And the jetpack next year. So I'll be right back. Let me go take a piss. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. I'm back. So I think this game is like one of those series that your friend tells you, "Oh, it's gonna get good," and season 4, after chapter 10, it actually gets very good. I'm like, oh wow. So I have to watch for a long time before the dragon comes out. I think that was a mistake from them. I want to see the dragon right now. I think the game is bad. Yeah, the game has a lot of issues, that's for sure. Okay, let's see. That's a lot of these enemies.
You'll find no mercy here.
No mercy here.
I'm gonna take my time with you. You won't walk after this. Time to trim the fat.
Time to trim the fat.
I'll cut you down to size.
Why the camera doesn't move?
Dragons will thrive upon your flesh. I'll cut a hole right through you.
Oh, look, with the light, you can blind them.
Long time.
Didn't know that. I wonder if you can fight on top of the horse too. Like Elden Ring.
You're the one getting hurt today.
The arrows don't do anything. I feel like the arrows should do that. Yes, I get the weird flickering when using DLAA. Yeah. Game is gonna be fixed by jetpack time. Yeah, just in time. Fishing, I haven't even tried the fishing, but what I have noticed is that the people fishing on this game, they are fishing in very shallow waters, you know. Like here. Doesn't make any sense to be fishing. So you see people fishing in a river that is very narrow with shallow waters. And it's like ridiculous, you know.
Your back looks right for a knife.
Oh, my back looks right for a knife. See, I like that. I think they copy that from Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War, where the enemies talk to you all the time. Look at that. Look at that frog. It's a big frog. And the smaller frogs too. That's nice. And they did that so well. The wildlife is really, really amazing. How many animals you see in this game. Birds and look at it, there's insects and different frogs. Look at how many frogs we have here. And that is expected for this swamp, right? You also see the footsteps on the swamp. Very nice. Look at this. What is this? Oh wow, that's like a. That's like a salam. What's the name of that reptile? I don't know how to say that in English. It's a salamandra. Oh, the horse fighting. You can actually fight on your horse. It's great.
You'll find no mercy here.
I like it then. Gonna have to try it. Yeah, I'm just trying to get some practice because this game is not letting me fight on the main missions so far. There's almost no fighting. And that's something that I actually like to do when I'm playing a game with a sword. I enjoy fighting.
I'll cut a hole right through you.
They aggro at you at the same time. That's the charge attack. I like it. The favorite thing about this game is how there rarely seems to be stutters. You're right. There's no stuttering. It's very rare, I mean. You're right, the frame time has been solid. Yeah. We have to give it to them. Definitely. Life changing. I'm gaming on an LG C4 with an RTX 4090 and a 5080 on an Alienware QD OLED. So you have two PCs. The detail, bro. Yeah, these older games with RenoDX is unbelievable. I was playing Battlefield 4, Battlefield 1. I'm still finishing the campaign. Great. Absolutely great. I wish I could play the multiplayer with RenoDX too. Oh, look how many. Oh, wow. Oh, do I have to fight? That would be crazy. Can you imagine that? Having to fight all this? Now, that's impressive. Let me tell you. Look how many enemies they can put on the screen on this game. That is impressive.
Well, the grey mane that's been meddling in my affairs.
Oh, is this our first boss fight?
Saved me the trouble of seeking him out.
Finally.
You've been meddling.
I've been waiting for this moment for 12 hours.
Sounds expensive.
Oh my god, finally a boss fight. Thank you so much. Let's go, I'm excited about it. That looked great. Oh, look at that. This guy has superpowers and everything.
For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life.
Maybe I cannot parry it? I can parry it. Oh, if I can parry this, he's done. If I can parry, he's done. I'm gonna have to dodge too.
Your life is nothing but
There you
fire
go.
for my blade.
The camera is a little bit different from the... You know what? I like that camera being so far away. Why is it so much darker? Oh wow. It's like he has the power to change the visibility too. I get it. When he's far away, I have to dodge. When he's close, I have to parry. So now time to dodge. The camera is so different than when you're just playing the game. It's hard to just adapt to it in the boss fight, you know? So RB... Oh, I failed to do that finishing blow. Come on, come on. We're almost done. See, this camera is so weird, man. I have to adapt to that. See, the problem is you never practice with that camera, and now you're gonna throw a boss fight with that? There you go. We got it. We got it.
No, quickly, tend to my wounds.
How's it going, gaming text? So you're working because you're in Australia, so for you it's tomorrow. So I'm on Sunday. I'm still enjoying my Sunday, okay?
A merchant lives and dies by the trust they foster. But look at us now.
That was beautiful. I really like it.
Is blood and lies.
These are cannibals.
Time I set things
These
right.
people, these are cannibals.
We
They're
will
gonna
rebuild
eat
that
the...
trust and restore our good name.
It's Monday there. I'm on Sunday, see? I still am on my weekend. The game with RenoDX a big difference, especially because you can remove chromatic aberration. Oh, look at that, we're at chapter 3. See, I want more of that. I want more boss fights, more fighting, you know? With RenoDX, the game is just a big difference. Because at night, you can see better. It's more visible, and it gets rid of that magenta reddish look. Gaming Tech mentioned on his video.
I have a message for you from Shaka.
It changes the color grading, and it looks better. It's more natural.
Put in an end to the horns.
It looks less like auto HDR, you know. It looks less. It's not clipping like with the auto HDR. Is clipping more.
Be at ease with us.
But the HDR on this game was not that bad.
Alliance holds strong.
The biggest thing with RenoDX is you can remove the chromatic aberration.
Listen to me prattling on.
And all of that.
I have some information.
The performance is
waiting for.
Not good.
Someone
I have a 5090 and I have to use frame generation to get 120 FPS. That is not good.
Are you sure?
And it looks horrible.
We are the gold
It's full of noise and problems.
We only deal in trustworthy information.
So I would not say the game
runs good. Once you have a place to call home, the guild will see you supplied.
I shouldn't have to use a frame generation to get 120 FPS with a 5090 in DLSS quality. That should not be the case. And the thing is, just looks bad. So when the game looks bad, the performance becomes... It's not the same. See, because if you make any game look like garbage, you can get good performance. Well, you should be able to get good performance. I mean, some games, that's not the case, but... This game has some horrible noise. And then, to fix it, you have to use ray reconstruction. If you do, then the performance is atrocious. So, yeah. RenoDX, by the way, they are working on fixing some of the popping, improving the shadows, reducing the noise and all that. They're working on that. So more than HDR now, RenoDX is evolving to fix more. Oh, highly recommend you get an HDR display and OLED. And if you have the chance, I would recommend you get a TV, because the TVs cost about the same as the monitors. I mean, there are some monitors that are $1,200. No way. For $1,000, $1,200, you can get a 55-inch QD OLED TV that's gonna blow that monitor out of the water on HDR. It will not be close. So that's what I would recommend. See if you can get a TV. Actually, I was able to buy a brand new Samsung S95C for $760 in the US. I don't know where you are, but $760, it's just unbelievable. That's monitor money. A 55-inch QD OLED TV is way better than any monitor. Way better than any monitor today. So, yeah. That's what I would recommend you. Hunt for a Black Friday deal on a QD OLED TV. The monitors, yeah, listen to Gaming Tech. He has everything, including all the Apple stuff. He owns everything that Apple has too. And especially their displays. So yeah, I mean, definitely an OLED it's gonna make a huge difference. So the 138 FPS cap is because my TV is 144 Hertz, and when you are using G-Sync, that's the when you have V-Sync on, the game cap is 138 FPS. So that's why. So I'm using RTSS too. No, I don't use the max lighting settings because it's CPU bound with the resolution. So the higher the resolution, the more CPU demanding it is. So I cannot get this performance, or for whatever reason, if I max out, and it doesn't make any difference anyway. It looks horrible too. So if it's gonna look horrible, I prefer to get the performance. If I do this lighting max, now look at the frame rate. It goes down, and the thing is, not only it goes down, sometimes my GPU is like at 80%, 86%, and the frame rate is not hitting the target. So that ruins the performance for no gain, basically. Like, I don't see, it's not perfect. Yeah, those Apple screens are very good, right? So I'm sure you wish you could use them, but not. They are locked to Apple. You cannot use any Apple screen in a non-Apple device. That's the problem with Apple. And you have to buy a MacBook. What's the name of their desktop PCs? The Apple Pro or something. It's like $10,000, $12,000. It's crazy money they charge for those desktop PCs. Just insane. And people line up to buy that crap. He does have a G4. So why OLED TV instead of PC monitor? See, because the TVs, when it comes to HDR, they have a much higher peak brightness in a much bigger window size, and the full screen is, in some of the TVs, the full screen brightness is higher. Like if you get the S95F, S90H, I'm not sure about the full screen brightness, but definitely S95F or S95H, those are over 400 nits full screen. And the peak brightness, you can get up to 4,000, 4,500 nits. That's gonna obliterate any monitor. It will not be close. And also the color gamut is higher too. So, I mean, the difference, if you put any monitor side by side with those TVs, it's going to make the monitor look like there is something wrong with it. Even my TV, I have an S90D. I saw this TV, this QD OLED TV, side by side with the S95F, and it's just total obliteration. And I had the remote on my hand to change the settings. I maxed out the brightness. Absolute eclipse. Totally eclipsed my TV. It was looking like there was something wrong with it. Unbelievable. So yeah, if you can get one of those S95H, yeah, they have the matte finish. The S95H now has a bezel. But those are the TVs I'm gonna try to buy this year. I'm gonna try to buy that because I was blown away when I saw that at the store. Just unbelievable. So when I take that home and I go to the service menu and I try my near black test pattern and my color clipping and I start tweaking the settings, and then I punch in RenoDX and I do this, you see that peak brightness? I'm gonna come here, I'm gonna do this, man. 4,000 nits, and I'm gonna come here, I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna come here, I'm gonna be like, okay, this actually, I wanna juice it up a little bit more. I do this, I'm gonna be like, holy crap. I'm gonna have to tame the beast. I'm gonna be like, no, wait, the saturation is just way too much. Let me lower the brightness a little bit. That's just over the top. I'm gonna have to tame the beast. But the peak brightness, yeah, that's gonna be there. It's gonna be insane. The PlayStation ecosystem, yeah, Sony is the same. That's why their TVs, they are going out of business. Yes, look, RenoDX, look at the chromatic aberration. 0. You go from garbage, you go from squinting your eyes, going to checking if you're tired, and everything looking messed up, to, oh my god, just 0. And also, very important, the sharpening. This game has a sharpening. For what? This makes the game look horrible. You just turn it down to 0. Big difference. Just absolutely incredible difference. Actually, when I tried the game the first time, I was like, there's something wrong with this. DLSS 4.5 does look a little bit overly sharp in some games, but not like this. This looks broken. So yeah, big difference. So when I tried the game first time, I was like, okay, I have to use DLSS 4 because 4.5 is just too... it's just too bad. But yeah, let me tell you, I don't know, I'm not sure, but I think they have improved the game. They have definitely changed something, because day one, I had the same button for parry that to attack. They changed that for sure. That's not the case today. And the performance is better. This performance is better than what I was getting on day one. It still doesn't look perfect, but I think they're working on it. And RenoDX is also gonna get better on this game. They are working to improve the shadows, the popping. So yeah. Yeah, try RenoDX. Let me know how you like it. A lot of brands use different panels at smaller sizes. Yeah, you have to get, for QD OLED TV, it has to be 55, 65, or 77 inches. The 42, so don't buy a Samsung 42 inch. If you're gonna get a 42 inch, buy an LG. LG is much better. But Samsung has the QD OLED. So I would go 55 for the QD OLED. Yeah. Yeah, this is a big difference, man. You can remove the chromatic aberration now. I'm playing at 4K. Yeah, 1440p, yeah. I can get 134, yeah. That sounds right. But I'm at 4K with DLSS quality and frame generation. And also the stream is making it more demanding. If I was not streaming, I can get like 100, 110 frames with DLSS quality and no frame generation. Let's see what we get here. If I turn off frame generation, see, this game is just a mess. When you change the settings, you might have to restart the game, and it doesn't work. See, right now I'm getting 35 FPS, but the GPU is at 44%. So it's just not working. I have to restart the game for that to work. Yeah, the game is a mess. Let's see if it works now. Yeah, at least we didn't break it. If you buy a first OLED and you like to replace your monitor, consider 42-inch LG OLED much better than any monitor. Absolutely. Absolutely. Even the 42-inch TVs, they will blow away any monitor. It will not be close. And LG is very good TV. I have a C1, still going strong. Still works great. I already tried Death Stranding 2. I was thinking about streaming it, but man, that's a boring game. Technically, it looks unbelievable, amazing, just like perfection, you know? I mean, nothing is perfect. There are some small noisy shadows in the small plants sometimes on the desert, but the animations, the character models, the facial expressions, the unbelievable. That's the game you call your people at home and you show them, look, this is what gaming is. See how good that looks? That's why I spent $3,000 on my PC. But yeah, I have to play it more to see if the game it's a little bit more becomes more interesting, and then I might stream it. Oh yeah, if I stream it at night, everyone's gonna go to sleep. It's like basically walking for half an hour back and forth, taking a shower, and then doing it again. Kojima, man, Kojima. Amazing, technically, the just a masterpiece. But why? It has to be a walking simulator. At least they throw a machine gun on this one, and maybe there's gonna be some fights, but I have to play it more, maybe. But it looks incredible. So crisp. Photorealistic at times. When you look at the cutscenes, the nuances of the human expression is like incredible. Like, I was playing it yesterday, and I'm like, is this the best game I have ever seen on my graphically, on my running on my PC? That's what I was wondering. Is this is there anything better than this? Unbelievable. I wish we had more games that look like that. Like this, for example. I wish this game looked like that. That would be amazing. But of course, this is a bigger scope. Now, this game is doing some things so well, like, look at all the trees at the distance with shadows. I have never seen that on any other game. That they are doing that very well. But then they messed up the near. But let me tell you, I'm gonna be honest. I still see the popping. You know, look at this is popping. But maybe I got used to it already, or I'm not paying attention. I have not. Well, yeah, there's a lot of popping. Never mind. I just try to not pay attention to it. But I was gonna say that on this live stream, I didn't notice that much close popping, as much as on the first day. So I was wondering if the developers improved it. But there is a mod that I'm going to try actually, that is removing this close grass that pops in, and these elements are popping, and I would definitely do that. I must try to remove it than having it popping. So I might try that mod. Monitors with zero, that's another thing. The monitors don't have options to adjust anything, especially on HDR. You get what you get. So if the white balance looks too blue or something, you're screwed. So that's another thing. The TVs not only look better, they have so much more options for calibration. And that makes a big difference. One of the things that I like a lot about these Samsung TVs is going to the service menu and starting to just unleashing the brightness and all of that. I like that a lot. The mod will be on Nexus Mod, but for now you have to go to the Discord, the RenoDX Discord, and download it. But the Death Stranding 2 RenoDX mod is already on Nexus Mods. And I tried the Death Stranding 2 RenoDX mod. It looked great. Never seen a tree brush or large asset popping. Every single individual blade of grass within 10 feet on PC pops in. Yeah. It's crazy that the very far away trees look solid. Very solid. And then you have all the popping close. But I mean, it should get better. That's why I recommend everyone to wait before buying this game. Wait, because you're gonna pay less and you're gonna play a much better game later. Because this is gonna get better, mods are going to improve it. And I can easily see this game 2-3 years from now just looking unbelievable. Because the potential is just off the charts. And this game has the most important thing, in my opinion, which is the animations, and the combat so far seems to be pretty good. And you cannot fix that. So I think they're doing that really well. But look at these textures, for example. These textures look like they are not loaded. Like, this is not the quality of the rocks you see in other places. This looks like it's not loading. I can change to first person. You can see that more clear. Look at this. Do you think that's normal? No, that's not normal. This texture is not loading. See, look, compare. See, compare this rock with this rock. That has not loaded yet. Why? I don't know, but that can be fixed. That should be fixable. This is not normal. This is a lower resolution version of the rocks. This is how the rocks should look like, not like this. But now the wildlife, my God, the wildlife is beautiful in this game. So many different animals and bugs and insects, incredible. And the water simulation is amazing on this game too. The way the water goes around the rocks, beautiful. Oh, look at that. We have a message here. Look at that. See? This game is doing some things very, very well. Incredible. That water simulation is very, very nice. The character model is not bad. It's actually good. He has hair on top of the eyelash. I've never seen that. So maybe he's not even human. He might not be human. Better than Black Myth Wukong? I mean, I have not even played Black Myth Wukong because it looks horrible. And that's a game I wanted to play. That was one of the reasons why I got the 5090, to play Black Myth Wukong. But yeah, I do appreciate that we can change the look. The hair of the character looks very, very good. It's very good. But yeah, we just have some things that are messed up. Fishing on this game should be cool. It should be very cool. I really like the animals on this game. They are definitely competing with Red Dead there. I like the flowers. Oh, look at all this. Look at this. See if we can get this. Look, we got one. Now I wonder, what can you do with this bird? Can you cook this thing, or let's see. Oh, I cannot even go to first person anymore. I wonder if you can cook this thing. Can you throw this on a fire and eat it or something? I agree on that. Sometimes it feels like LG is mining bitcoins on my TV. Why? Because the LG gets slow. Yeah, but I think LG is way ahead to Samsung with the Magic Remote, because you can use it as a pointer. It makes my Samsung TV feel like an old TV in comparison. I wish I had that pointer to change the settings and all that. I think the game is being very aggressive in trying to conserve VRAM. Yeah. I wish it... I mean, for how demanding the game is and how much we have... Look at these trees at the distance. That has not loaded yet either. Throw that. Now, they messed up the audio because that's not a chicken. Okay? That sounded like a chicken. See, some of the trees at the distance fail to load the textures. Oh. So that horse coming up. See if we can mount a horse, a wild horse. Oh, look at that horse just going crazy.
Hail and well met.
Oh yeah, you can ride the horse. You can try to dominate it. Oh, you're supposed to... See, that fall was very good.
Greetings, stranger.
Well, I guess I have to figure out how to conquer the horse. Let's plug in a Nintendo Wii. I don't think the Nintendo Wii has the power. I did have a Nintendo Wii. I enjoyed that a lot. The sports game, tennis, that was great. Some NPC dialogues have two different voiceovers. That's crazy. But yeah, man, I think I'm gonna keep playing this game because there's definitely the combat. I like it. That boss fight was good. I wish it was harder. I shouldn't have beat the boss first try. That's not a good sign. But you know, maybe it's gonna get harder later. I think what made that boss fight easier for me was that there's just way too many healing items. So I was fighting the boss and healing all the time. That makes the boss fight a lot easier. But yeah, this game definitely has potential, man, because it's just huge and it has a lot of things to do and the combat is fun. And I can only imagine once we start getting dragons and a jetpack to fly around, that's gonna get crazy. And you know what? Maybe when you get on top of the dragon, there's not gonna be a lot of popping because the trees at the distance look very solid. So maybe the popping is actually impressive. Like you don't see it. But I don't know. I have to try that. The bosses later will be brutal. Oh, I like it. That's what I'm talking about. So that definitely gives me... That gives me, you know, hopes. It's gonna be a good game. Battlefield 1 was before Bluebell. What's that? Yeah, the camera. I like how they have you. They have different camera views. You have this camera view to look at the character. The hair. Look at the hair. That was well done. Look at the sun shining through. You see the rainbow shine of the sun. That's very nice. Very nice. And then you have the first person. I wonder how the game feel. Can you even fight on third person? No, you cannot fight on first person. As soon as you press the attack button, it throws you into third person. Yeah, this game in 1 year is gonna be incredible. 1 or 2 years, I think this game is gonna have a cyberpunk moment, and that's gonna be the time to jump in. Yeah, the hair has aliasing, but I was saying when you get close, like in this camera, this close is fine. But yeah, I do see the aliasing. Maybe there's a higher level of detail unlocked when you are not on that camera. Man, Battlefield maps are just unbelievable. I was playing Battlefield this morning.
Well,
I played
man.
Battlefield 4, 1, 2042. Yesterday I played Titanfall 2. By the way, I'm gonna finish the campaign of Battlefield 4.
Like
I'm gonna
you've
do it
seen
on a
better
live stream.
days.
I will also finish Battlefield 1 campaign. We have RenoDX on those two.
No fire in you.
And I'm gonna play the campaign of Titanfall 2. I love the game. I did play Titanfall 2 in Cuba, and I really liked the campaign. Very short, but that's good for the stream anyway. But the multiplayer of Titanfall 2 is actually very, very, very good. I really like it, and I'll be playing it a lot. So yeah, I'm gonna beat all this Battlefield, all Battlefield. Yeah, because I never played them before. I never played Battlefield before. So I'm a big fan now. I've been playing Battlefield 6 almost every day for the past 3 months. So I'm a big fan now. Okay, so let's investigate this.
Cliff.
Marius.
So the rumors were true.
What happened to your leg?
Never mind that. I'm just glad
Oh,
I'm still breathing.
Not even
Come on,
close.
let's
Battlefield 6, Battlefield in
What
general
of
is
the
just
others?
way better than Call of Duty.
Everyone scattered
Not
to
even
the four
close.
winds after that night. But Andrew and Naira got blown
Battlefield
back my
4
way.
is better than the
They'll
latest
thrill
Call
to
of
see
Duty.
it.
Yeah, who gives a shit if a few of those wankers die? Oh, forget about the bloody riffraff. Come on, let's grab a drink.
Hey, something wrong?
The bleed bandits. Downright nasty bunch
Yeah,
of
and the
brutes.
thing is, on Battlefield 1,
They love
you
to
can
pick
turn
fights.
off anti-aliasing, and it looks so crisp. I
You're
love
as
the
sharp as
look
ever.
of
I
just
managed to gather some useful
pure
information as well.
pixels.
And you'd be
Unbelievable.
surprised the gossip that finds its way back to the hovels. Oh,
Anything on the marquee?
S95C
Marquee
using instead of the
Circus?
G4? Oh, absolutely.
he's a generous man.
I think the
Everyone
S95C
speaks well of
modded, it's better.
I'm on my way
Absolutely.
to see him.
I mean, even without
Maybe
modding
help
it,
us
you know
regroup.
Is
that.
this a fresh
Even if the brightness is higher on the G4. But definitely do it, man. I
I'll go
don't
and tell
think...
Andrew and Naira you're back.
See, the thing is this... Look at the texture on the... Look at the texture transparent, just popping out of the building.
Oh, yeah?
See, I don't think these Samsung TVs are... See, the thing is, the death of this Samsung TV is not gonna be that you unleash too much brightness and then now you have, burning or something. Dead pixels, yeah, maybe you can start getting some dead pixels. But these Samsung TVs are not very good, not very reliable. So I don't think you're risking it. Look at that texture, how it disappears. It's like, oh my god, what's going on here? So I would definitely do it, Marcus. Definitely. And look, I did it in 2 Samsung S95Cs. I didn't see any issues. And I did, but let me tell you, I didn't mod the TV to S95C. I didn't do that. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you have the S95C. I was thinking if you have the S90C to change it to S95C. It just maxed out Anapic. Change the movie gamma to M9, and that's it. And then look what see what is the clipping point. If it's not 2000 nits, then change the HM path pick W plus. Change that. That's the HDIG one. Change that to clip at 2000 nits, and with a static top mapping, and then change the I forgot HM pad. The other one is for active top mapping, but you don't use active anyway. But just change it so it clips at 2000 nits. You know, I never played Crysis 1. I didn't. And I didn't play Crysis 3 either. I'm gonna definitely play them because I became an FPS fan too. Before I never played first-person shooter games, but now I do, so I'm gonna play them. Actually, playing this game in first person is like I already want to shoot a gun. So I'm looking at this. I'm like, okay, let me take cover here. Oh, look, we have an arrow. I wish I could use the arrow in first person. Oh, so you have an S95C modded for 3 years? Yeah, no issues. I don't think it's a risk. Look, let's do this because this live stream has been already 5 hours long, and YouTube processing is a mess. Last time I did the 6-hour long live stream, the live stream was not available. It was like available 1 minute of the live stream until YouTube finished the processing because of the quality of the live stream. So let's leave it here. I'm gonna do more live streams. I'll keep doing it. I mean, if we keep getting all these views, I would do live streams only, to be honest, because that's better for me. I just want to play the games anyway. But I will make more videos. But yeah, I'll do more live streams. Let's see how it goes. I'll play more Crimson Desert. And I'm gonna play the campaign of all this Battlefield 4, 1, 2042. Actually, let me tell you, a lot of people didn't like Battlefield 2042. Maybe because of the girl boss. You are forced to play with a black girl if you play Assault. I don't know why. And I can see some of the problems that people talk about. But the gunplay on Battlefield 2042 is actually my favorite. Can you believe that? I don't know if it's because that's the one where I am playing better. But it just feels incredible to me, the gunplay. I don't know why people hated that game. But I'm gonna play the campaign of Battlefield 2042 also. So I'll play all these games. I will live stream them. And I think Battlefield 2042 also looks very good. Now Battlefield 5 looks horrible. Absolutely horrible, because that was the TAA era. And it looks so blurry. Like there's no way to fix that game. It's just condemned to look horrible forever. That was the peak of the TAA era. Horrible. They destroyed that game with TAA. So, and if you turn it off, it's a mess. It's just shimmering everywhere. Horrendous. So yeah, but let's leave it there. Thank you very much for stopping by. Do you have any questions before we finish the stream? Again, if you want to get the RenoDX mod, I showed this before. You just have to go here to. Let me show you. So you just have to come here. Get myself out of the way. You have to join their Discord. They want more people to join. The mod is not finished yet, so they only have it available here. So you would have to join their Discord, but it's free. Then you come here to mods, Crimson Desert. You go here to these 3 dots, pins, and then here pin messages. And here's the RenoDX Crimson Desert mod. It's giving an error with the antivirus, thinking that it is a virus, but it's not. So you have to deal with that. That's where you can get it. And they keep updating it frequently until it's done. Once it's ready, it's gonna be on Nexus Mods. You still have a problem with the sharpness of the game? No. The problem is with reconstruction because it's using DLSS 3. But with DLSS 4.5, it actually looks good. So yeah, I just turned down the sharpening to 0 with RenoDX, and that's gonna fix it. These are the RenoDX settings that I'm using. Well, actually no, I changed this to 4000 because I was playing with it. But yeah, these are the settings. I'm not sure about this one. I changed it to 0, but I don't see the difference yet. I have to go back and forth. I just turn this down to 0 and change the peak brightness depending on your TV. Yeah, I've been playing Battlefield 1 multiplayer. I like it a lot. I've been playing it. Those maps the atmosphere is just incredible. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Valhalla looks terrible. It's one of those games at the end of the TAA era. All those Assassin's Creed Origins, forgot the name of the one after Origins, and I played that game for almost 200 hours. But yeah. Yeah, the problem with sharpening is that the game has sharpening. You can just turn it down to 0. No, this 60 saturation is the default one that they set. It is juicy. You can turn it down if you want. I think it's fine on this game. It's this default settings. These are not my settings. When you see that, when you change the settings, you're gonna see that, for example, if I change these shadows here, you see that this looks more blue. So when you see that it looks gray, it's because that was the default setting from the RenoDX modder. In this case, Forge and John. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Origins does look great. The art style is fantastic. Looks better than the rest of the Assassin's Creeds. I haven't tried the latest one. That one does seem to be looking good, but I might try one of these days. So yeah, let's leave it there. Thank you very much for stopping by. This was a great stream. We had a lot of engagement. A lot of people interested on this game. I'll play more, but I will also stream other games. So yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna go take a break.